Hello. Hello there. Emblem. Fire Emblem. Hi, boy. Welcome. Welcome. Meeting a pizza pocket. So I'm gonna finish doing that, I guess, is what I'm getting at. How's it going? I did the monastery activities, and I realized that I don't actually know how valuable it is to do battles. Like, I don't know. I kind of just want to spend, like, my entire month just learning bows. But the problem is also that there's only, like, 3 bow teachers, I think, or something. Like, it's not very high. Like, 3 or 4. And I'm like, I'm trying to get to S+. But combats give me, like, every battle is 2 XP, so if Byleth fights, like, 8 guys, it's not, like, that's not gonna be a lot. The main thing is, like, I don't know, like, I don't even know how valuable it is for my students' XPs. Like, I don't know where the breakpoint is on that. Right, so I care about monster materials, I guess. That's fair. Because I've just been doing the gold ones, so... Which I guess the idea is I don't have to do the gold ones. I can do one of the red ones and then do the gold one. Hello. I'm still eating. Even for skill XP, it's fine to just use the sauna and feed them, which will be basically as good overall. Yeah, that's fair. Food's done.
Maybe.
Yeah. I was like, I wonder if I stall because I don't remember if Rance mentioned that this upcoming chapter is cool.
Hey!
They think the upcoming chapter is cool or something like that. I don't know. I'm on the phone wait for people. I did 2 fight weeks and 2 explore weeks each month, but taking 0 to 1 fights and the rest exploring is totally reasonable. Yeah, I think going 0 to 1 might be where I'm at. Because I really want to get, I feel like it'd be a good idea to get Bowfair for, Byleth. And I might even, yeah. Like, I'll probably drop Vantage for bow fair, and then I think that's probably where I'm at, you know. The upcoming fight is cool if you play it as intended. Oh, Bergsturma? Bergsturama? Welcome. Thank you for subbing.
Hi.
Welcome to House Lyria. I saw that you made a comment yesterday, I think. You, like, said, you popped in and said, like, an oof or something like that. So, glad you're back. Welcome. Thanks for subbing. Exploring is especially good for Byleth since his class doesn't have bow proficiency bonus. Oh, you're right. So if I wanted to learn bows faster, I could, like, set him to be a sniper. Edelgard was brutal. Yeah. It was like, hey, Edelgard, how's it going? And then Edelgard's like, I'm going to kill all of your students. And it's like, that's not cool. That's kind of messed up. Like, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, that's not... You can't just, like, kill all of them. That's not cool.
Maybe.
Yeah, so I think starting next month... I mean, I don't even know how many months there are left in this game. And also, I don't want to know. But, you know, I'm probably gonna... start training a little bit more. Because I feel like the XP I'm getting from the other battles isn't, like, that huge. Everyone seems to be sufficiently leveled. I say as next thing is gonna be like the battle's gonna be impossible because people aren't leveled. Oh, I guess there's supports. You wanna do supports? Oh, there's like a lot of supports. I think we'll wait. Are there any that I wanna like see in particular? The one, I guess, would be Annette and Gilbert, but they don't have their thing. We could watch Lysithea roast the Wrens. That sounds like it'll be funny.
It didn't work. Odd. My logic was sound, or so I thought.
Ah, Lysithea. I've just happened upon some lovely tea leaves. Would you care to join me for a cup?
Nope. Busy.
While I admire your dedication to research, you simply must take breaks now and again for the sake of your health.
Yeah, said who, Lorenz? Said who?
I am perfectly capable of knowing when to stop. I'm no child, I'll have you know.
Come now, take just a brief respite. Look, I've even brought snacks to go with the tea.
Ooh, that actually
Snacks.
looks pretty tasty. All right, fine.
Well, what do you think? These are made especially for my house. I've loved them since I was a boy.
Says science? Well, science can suck my dick. I gotta stay up for 70 hours trying to finish my gooning session.
Oh, jeez. Wow. Actually, this is delicious. You have excellent taste, Lawrence.
It can. Science can suck my dick. Technology has come a long way. Yeah, listen. I'm just waiting for when I can have my AI android significant other. And then science can actually suck my dick. Large part of the reason I did so many fights was that I wanted the stragglers to have an easier time catching up in both levels and skill XP.
Have as much as you'd like. For the sake of our friendship, I consider it well worth the investment.
Yeah, I guess, like, for all the stragglers, I just have them, you know, attached as an adjutant, and then I'm hoping that's good enough. Unlike you and your minuscule spurts. Huh? What do you mean by that?
I'd like to know more about you, Lysithea. Where did you learn such a command of magic? When you were a child, what kind of...
Come on. Can't
Come
we
a
just
long
enjoy the
way?
snacks?
What the
I
fuck?
loathe talking about myself.
Openness is a prerequisite to successful diplomacy. You'll learn that when you take your first real steps into high society.
Can you stop with the kid treatment? I mean, really? Is age the only thing you consider when engaging with others?
But there's nothing the matter with being young. There is a role to be played at every stage in life. That is how we learn and grow.
Are you even listening? Ugh, it's like you can't even help yourself but to continue treating me like a child.
I absolutely recognize your raw ability. You possess quite a rare gift for magic. I hope we can find a way for you to use that gift to help as many people as we can. Surely you can agree to that, at least.
You really are relentless. I'll spell this out for you once more. I don't care.
You're
Get 'em.
headstrong, just like me. That very quality will ensure a better future for Fodlan.
I, sir, am nothing like you. You're bullheaded and boorish, and utterly fixated on the future. All you care about is what's to come.
I mean, honestly, like, can you blame Lawrence for the only thing he's thinking about is, you know? The only thing he's thinking about is what's to come? Like, you know, you know. Like... I'm usually thinking about coming to this stream and being the entertainer. To be fair, Lysithia has indicated that she has not taken those steps into high society, age notwithstanding. Yeah, she's just like,
Sure, it's
cool.
all well and good to be thinking
Nah,
about
dude.
such lofty things. However, for me, the future's a very long ways off. Better to focus on the present, on the here and now. Thanks for the tea.
Lysithia?
that was a very disconnected surprise. I almost would have assumed they would have played the Lysithia with a question mark while the footsteps were still happening of her leaving the room. You also come to these streams. That's great. I'm happy for you that you show up. Also, welcome, Rance. Yeah, I figured we'd watch, like, a support before we start the next thing. Because why not? Happy Father's Day? Where's the child support? Oh, I didn't know it was Father's Day. It's not Father's Day, it's Mercedes' birthday.
Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, I was also looking into, if there was, an equivalent male class for Grimory, and there isn't. There's just Dark Knight, or Holy Knight, and they don't give the thing that I want. They don't give the extra tome uses, which is like, damn. That sucks. So Felix has like 12 attacks, or 6 attacks if you want to consider them as doubles. Grimory and War Master are gender locked.
Despite their victory at the Battle of Gronder, the Kingdom Army turns around and marches for Ferdiad instead of heading south. To hail the arrival of the Kingdom Army, the people of Ferdiad begin to rebel. No move is made to suppress them. Instead, Cornelia directs her borrowed Imperial troops to prevent Dimitri from reaching the Kingdom capital.
This might actually be a new map, right? Like, I don't think you do this one in any of the other routes.
Ferdiad. It has been a lifetime since I was here last. 5 years ago, in fact.
What the fuck,
The day before my
Track?
execution, when Dedu helped me escape from prison.
Well, welcome. I'm right here. I'm right here, buddy. You can see me. I'm right below you. Look, I can can like raise my head a little bit and then maybe poke you with my thing. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, wait. Oh, where'd I go? Oh no, I'm not here anymore. Oh no. Oh, there I am. Oh. Okay, oh, where'd I go? Oh, where'd I go? Oh wait, no, I'm back. I'm back. Here I am. Actually, factually, just playing peekaboo with my chat. I mean, you know, that's fair. Kind of matches the target demographic, I guess. Probably about that kind of cognitive development. Unsure what object permanence is. I can't believe Flower keeps leaving for milk. Oh, you know it. If there's anything that I would leave in a heartbeat for, it's to go get milk. At least give us the milk. It's been so long. Poke with your thing. Yes, exactly. My very long thing. Look, I'm poking chat with it. Look, you're getting poked. Getting poked by the side of it.
I killed soldiers from my homeland, stole weapons from their corpses, and made my escape soaked in their blood. To think this is how I would return to the city of my birth after all that has happened.
I'm proud of you, buddy.
I do not deserve that. If not for you or Rodrigue, I would still be lost. I am glad to have you at my side. From the bottom of my heart, I am forever grateful. Let's win this, Professor. Let's all make it out alive and celebrate our victory.
Your Highness, the path to the castle has been cleared. We are making preparations to advance.
Yeah, I think Dimitri's actually okay now. I think he's good. He sounds like he's okay now.
Say the word, and we march.
Also, what's wrong with Mountain Dew? Do you have a problem against Mountain Dew? What if I put Mountain Dew on my overlay and then see if they're... What's it? Like, there was that detection event where they're like, if you put Mountain Dew on your stream somewhere, then they could give you a contract that was terrible, and then you could accept it, maybe, if you wanted. Alright.
Yes.
It's go time.
Let us begin. Everyone, listen well. This battle is for all that the Empire stole from us. It is a fight to reclaim the days of peace we once enjoyed. I give you but two commands. Stay alive and follow your heart. That is all I ask. The gates to the kingdom capital are open. Join me. It is time to take back our home.
Here you wanted to poke chat with your
I
thing.
would see you again,
They say you're their father. Oh my god.
So stubborn.
Booba.
Must run in your family.
Cornelia, the city is overrun with insurrection. It seems to be in response to our enemy's arrival. If we do nothing, our army may suffer damages. We should suppress the citizens immediately.
But don't worry, I got this one. I got this one. Yeah. We'll have a chat. We'll definitely have a chat, like, just as soon as I do this. Oh, man. Oh, where'd they go? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, man, I don't... Oh, what happened to him?
The people are rebelling? Let them do as they please. Or are you saying you have enough soldiers to divide our forces? Quite bold of you, with our enemy's most elite soldiers at our doorstep.
But what are you suggesting?
The city is going to be a battlefield anyway. Kill all who oppose us, even if they are members of the general populace.
What the hell?
Go on now. You are
What
needed
the
out
hell?
there.
As you wish. May we find fortune in the battle to come.
Huh. What an inconvenience the little princeling has turned out to be. And bringing that troublesome person along with him.
Wait, what the fuck is that face? Dude, what is that face? That's crazy. The answer, Rance, is that when I have to edit this later, I don't want to have to, like, hide the camera angle so that there isn't, like, fucking Chris Hansen in my chat. There's actually been a couple of times that that's been the case, is that there's just, like, a fucking weird floating message from chat that's, like, out of context that, like, looks weird. Like, people who either don't know that they're joking, or otherwise, it's just like, alright, I'm gonna just skip forward in the gameplay here, or be unnaturally focused on only the gameplay for the next minute because I do want to showcase the thing. But sometimes chat's just a little too fucking weird to put on screen.
It would have been much better if he and his sweet little stepsister had been good little children.
Okay, hold on a
Just killed
second.
each other.
Hold on a second. Alright, I regret it, Chris Hansen. I need you to come back. Cornelia's talking about good little children, and that's, like, very concerning. Like, we need help. We need assistance. Please help me. I need an adult. Okay, wow. Sorry, there was, like, a knock at my door. Okay. Which is, you know, I suppose hilariously timed, but it's actually that Mama Lyria probably just woke up. Yeah, so, this person's a fucking crazy bitch, right? Oh, step bro, I'm stuck in the crest-based classes system. Oh no. Is that basically like being stuck in a wall? What is this? What the fuck is that? What the fuck are these? What the hell? What? I don't remember fighting these things ever. Like, I do actually remember there being, like, bobots and stuff. I think. Like, I think I remember that, but I don't remember, I don't remember these, like, big guys. Check how close Cornelia is to your starting position. Oh yeah, she's just, like, here. So I guess this is, like, a stride warp map. Like, you could just do that. But if you don't stride warp, I'm guessing you go around and have to, like, pull levers and stuff, I guess. You don't even need stride for this one? Oh, really? Yeah, I think we're going to actually play the map. It's infamous for being so easy to skip. That's funny. I'm gonna bring Lorenz, I think. Yeah, I guess. So now I have 12 slots. That's a lot of slots. And, like, bring more people. There we go. We need to bring Catherine and Manuela, I believe. Catherine. Manuela. Level 30 Lorenz is gonna die so fast. It'll be fine.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
It'll be fine. Sorry, I'm just checking for more Bulgians.
that the one? Thanks
Yo,
for
and that
letting
has
me,
a
is that the
double
one?
bulge?
Thanks
That's
a bunch.
crazy. Alright, that looks like it's it. Welcome, Lou.
Come back soon.
What up? Yeah, I don't... I really don't know what Lorenz is doing. I guess we can make him a... Can we make him a caster? I guess we can't, right? Have you seen her cheeks? Those things are bulging. Which cheeks are we talking about here, Poi? Just wondering. Just wondering. Just asking. I'm asking for a friend. Oh, right, I guess. Do I have any... I never considered this, but do I have any random combat arts? Like, why do I have Smash? Can I trade this for literally anything else? Shove? I feel like Shove is going to be more... most valuable. Sword Dance. What? Dodging counterattacks easier. Oh, it's an attack that has plus 20 avoid. Should probably take, you know, the sword arts. Don't need any of those. Okay, I think that's all fine. But what about battalions? Because you don't have one, right? Oh, why can Lorenz only equip E ones? You would assume that he's got, like, higher charisma than that, right? Because he always talks about how he has so much charisma. And that his authority, you know, like, he's being a noble and stuff. Wouldn't that mean that, like, he would have anything higher than fucking E? Because he's a pain in the ass? Well, yes, that's... Welcome, Cesar.
Well,
He sucks at everything. Yeah, Lorenz isn't, I don't think we're super concerned about Lorenz's capabilities.
come back soon.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. Did I get any new battalions? Down guild? I'm just curious. Blue Lion Corps. Oh, I think these are new, right? These look kind of new. This one's new, isn't it? Plus charisma. These all look new. I'm just wondering if any of them are good. Like, we're looking for high avoidance or high crit. Like, those are the things I care about. Doesn't look like it. I mean, this has like 20 hit rate. I mean, it doesn't, like, this has 5. Everything else is negative avoidance. Okay.
Come back.
Let's just get in there and see what happens, I think. Actually, no, wait. I do actually want to change the position of Lorenz. Because Lysithia is going to go there and, like, blow everything up. And I think we're also going to switch you for you.
The preparations are all in place. Time to meet my old master. Ready the Titaness in the streets. Let's give them a welcome to remember.
Advance! Smash that traitor Cornelia and reclaim the capital! I will not lose. I swear it by the blood in my veins.
I appreciate that Dimitri still has a little bit of crazy boy in him. Okay, so I can't lie, this one map, no, there was so much stuff that happened in like a matter of 2 seconds. Doesn't even have proficiency in authority. He's good cannon fodder. This map's one of the most satisfying to skip because Cornelia is so damn smug. Yeah, for sure. He's good in 3 hopes. Oh, Lorenz? That's not true. He's a balanced unit, which is generally bad. But he's good to work in any role you need. Why are we bringing him? Yeah, Lorenz is like... in slots 11, 12, and 13, Lorenz is one of the units that was donated for so that we could recruit him. Because I wasn't going to do it... like, I wasn't going to recruit this character. But... because it was, now he's slot 12. Like, he's... Sure, we'll bring him and see if he can do anything. I love Cornelia's design. In fact, she has so big red flags, but her boobas are bigger. Holy shit! God damn, dude! Oh my god! What the hell is going on with the backside on this lady? Good lord, dude. Jesus. Like, I was gonna do this and, like, comment, like, oh man, like, haha, big booba lady, oh, she's attractive. But holy shit! Jesus. She's got the entire fucking bakery back there, dude. What the hell is that? There's more to a person than how they look. Yeah, like there's also how much she's gonna gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Let's make this quick.
You know, there's that too. Wait, what the fuck? You telling me this guy can get all the way back here? No, why? This? Oh, it's that. Okay. I'm gonna assume that this doesn't instantly kill me unless it does. Is the crazy worth it? Well, it depends on your perspective. It's like, well, what if you want someone to gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss you? Like,
ready when you are.
You know, like, what if your sense of self-worth is so low that, like, actually what you're looking for is for someone to, like, be really bad to you. Right?
No time to slow down.
People, you could be into that.
I do this for all of us.
Oh my god. What the hell? Wait, so can I not... Ah, I can still, okay. Very good. The 84? Hello? Fucking... What the... Okay. Well... There goes a Divine Pulse. See ya.
Leave it to me.
See ya, barely knew ya. Well, I guess Flame isn't here. I was gonna park Flame beside Dimitri for the damage reduction.
I'm your girl.
Oh, you aren't in range anymore.
Shall we?
At your service.
She may be
Shall
hot,
we?
but Cornelia, the farthest thing from girl boss. I think your mind. Think with your mind, not your dick. Well, what if my dick is my mind? Right? Like, what if that's the only place where any of my logic comes from?
Onward.
That's basically my mind,
I'll
right?
through.
We'll see if he's okay with it.
More fighting.
I'm realizing that I didn't re-roll anything. Like, I didn't re-roll any goals, so let's do this one. I know about her booba. Her cake scream is about what you expect. What? You usually have dick on the mind. How did you know?
I do this for all of us.
Okay. This time, hit. It's an 84. Okay, thank goodness. It's not exactly subtle. I mean, I guess. Okay, I think Felix is going to die. Yep, okay. Remember when I was like, oh man, Felix is going to be so cool because he's going to have the shield thing and then, like, he's going to be able to, like, frontline and stuff and be, like, a weird kind of funny thing. Like, it's going to be funny. Oh, I said he had dodge. Oh, like a gamer. Gamer dodge. Lorenz is not even a paladin? Well, yeah, because he's level 30, and we got him, like, a map ago. Felix is so dead, he did not cut through. Yeah, he did not achieve the cutting through, part.
Cut through.
The flappy
More
wings
fighting.
weren't good enough. Felix can be a great unit, not as a mortal savant. No, he's fine. He's fine.
I do this for all
Listen,
of
he's
us.
actually fine. The thing is, you know, maybe he's not like he's not a strict frontliner. You know what I mean? Maybe he's got to, you know, yeah, not be as hardcore on the front line. But yeah, I actually looked at Lorenz's promotions of like, oh, I wonder if I can class him up because I might use him. And the answer was no, I can't. I can't class him up into fucking anything, actually.
It's done.
That's more was a mortal savant with speed penalty. What speed penalty? But the thing is, the speed penalty doesn't matter because he has a shield. Like, his shield is so strong.
What's my
It's the one that gets given with his parallel. So clearly that means he must use the thing from his parallel, right? Question is, do I want to do this, or do I just want to, like, Killer Lance him? That has 0% to hit. Sure. Yeah, I'm glad you agree. I'm glad you understand that, like, you know, the game gave me the thing in relation to the unit, which must mean that that's the correct way to use it.
It had to be
Even
done.
if you make him a fast class, he'll get doubled all the time speed penalty or no? Really? I mean, I assume that, like, it was actually in part that we, like, didn't build him very well, that
Shall we?
that's why there's problems. Oh. Well, that's, like, close to killing me. I guess we can't kill everyone here, so we should just back it up.
All is going to plan.
At your service.
Probably gonna look something like this. Oh, I have Blessing. I keep forgetting to buff Blessing.
Onward.
You might stand up against cavalry units fine, but sword users, warmasters, or archers will usually double.
Child's play.
And is that just because, like, those classes have a lot of speed in this game in general? I guess I don't really want to... Okay, well, I can probably survive one guy.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, I want to pull here.
Ready when you are.
So that's still 2. How many times has Life Taker been useful? It's pretty... It was gas the one time I noticed it. It was like, oh, that's fucking huge. Like, that's sick. The one time I noticed that it actually happened. So I think if I'm able to, like, run him into danger comfortably, then it's gonna be good. Unfortunately, these pulls aren't the most comfortable. The enemy stat scaling for speed for units is very high in general, and those are the fast units. I see.
Next try. Too slow.
Oh, don't die, Ingrid. We alert stands to you for a reason. Oh, the other guy couldn't make it. Cool. You do know units are incredibly fast. So much, like any unit, it will take heavy investment, but honestly, that goes for any unit. He can definitely not be doubled. Yeah, that's fair. So I guess pointing out just, hey, by the way, he can get doubled is reasonable.
You lost that one.
Just like in a vacuum, being aware of that, I guess, is important. Damn, Bernie!
Still here.
Actually popping off with
Great
these
work.
crits. Kind of huge.
I needed that.
Can I like go in and just like slam dunk this guy? I'm here. Does this work? Nice.
Bernie's unstoppable. Only the
Good job, Bernie. Good crit. Can I make it over there?
May
I
not
can't.
survive.
I cannot. Oh, I can. Oh, I can't use my killer bow though. Oh no. Can Dimitri get there? Because my killer bow is out of it is. Also movement? Also movement? Killer bow? Red. Yeah! Let's go!
We must lead them well.
Only a little concerned. Only slightly concerned. Alright, Lorenz, eat your vegetables. Zap.
A nobleman does his duty.
I see your point, but I prefer
My skills
hit
are
hard
rising
one
to-
time if possible, but get double is a pain. Well, yeah, I mean, I think the idea is that doubles will usually just do more damage, right? Like, that's what you're trying to do, but it usually doesn't happen that way. So having a single hit could be better. Felix is one of the faster ones. The point is just that unless you get lucky, that's the case for any unit, so giving them a speed penalty or a low speed class will often not make a difference in that regard. I see. I wanted to check something, because we had questions about this. Might increases based on a unit's dex. Because this appeared to do a lot more damage, right? Did we ever figure out how this works? Because it looked like all my regular attacks were really bad. But then Frozen Land still, like, a shit ton of damage. So is it like 3 plus 28? Is that how this works? He uses his dex instead of strength, and uses enemy resistance instead of defense. Oh, so that's why it did more damage. Okay. So it is a magic attack, but the idea was that it doesn't scale with mana.
Never let your guard down.
Yeah, it's kind of just the thing in Maddening. Certain classes become obsolete, hence the Wyvern Rider meme is not really the character. Yeah, it's like, if you want to have a successful party, you just make everyone Wyvern Riders. Because all, like, some of the classes are obsolete. I.e. using an Armored Knight. It's probably, like, one of the bad ones, I would assume. Hey! We're gonna heal!
Right,
Heal me!
Next.
Life taker me!
Strong.
Take my life! Yippee! Gambit them.
No trouble.
Get gambited.
Use what you have.
Actually, why did it say that there was a... Why was there a line? Oh. Because there's a Wyvern Rider and I wasn't paying attention. Noted. Understandable. It's good to know. Zigzag. And she's dead. Okay, very cool. Cool mistake. Good mistake. Easy mistake. Let's just not be dumb.
More fighting.
Gotta go. Gotta go. Fast is what I say. Armor guys, non-flying axe guys, sword master because of assassin, bow knight for anyone but Bernie. Wait, is bow knight actually bad? Would you like just prefer to make them an assassin or something?
I'm here.
Don't mind getting my hands dirty.
Sniper is better because of their unique combat art.
Onward.
Let's see. So it's like if you don't... It's not if you don't need the Canto. I guess the assumption is that you probably don't need the Canto to use her effectively. Or like to use an archer effectively. You probably don't need the Canto. Yeah.
Let's make this quick.
Ready when you are.
Oh, she needed healing. Whoops. Need healing.
I do this for all of us. Okay, I'm
Okay.
gonna do it! Sorry, but this is war!
Wow, that's funny. So do they just get Aegis? Is that just something they get? Oh, it's just buried. Trigger percent is equal to dex stat. Oh, but they have like 42 dex. Holy shit. That's crazy. Having one armored guy and a chokehold usually a thing, but yeah, everything else is definitely true. Plus to do in Edelgard saves armor guys. I'm guessing the idea is that on principle, or like on rate, they're just like not as good as the other strategies. Like it's not to say that an armored unit is unplayable, it's just that,
Shall we?
like, the amount of hoops that you would have to jump through is like a lot more than just having everyone be a wyvern rider. I think that's the idea. Maddening, only Leone and Cyril want to be bow knights.
Leave it to me.
Really? I mean, I think we made a pretty decent case for Bernie to be a bow knight. Like, our Bernie is currently a bow knight. And it's so that she can be an encloser bot. Like, what do? You use encloser on people. Do I do anything else? No. Oh my god. Like, oh god. I don't know who's gonna pull on this side of the map because no one can take damage.
I cannot lose.
Oh wow, they actually procced Miracle, but then Flame still killed them.
They say.
That's hilarious. That's so funny. Alright, Felix. I believe in you. Don't die. Oh, I didn't equip Killing Edge. I thought I did. I did not. It's like, what was that noise? Did it not go over to where the big chunky guy was?
Be careful.
I usually just play the game with spin the wheel weapon types for each character to have fun again. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure to have some way to mix it up, and you can do that. Excuse me. I think we're doing pretty basic things. Pretty basic bitch things. Oh. Well, that's not cool. Hey, we got the double guard proc, though. Easy clap. Oh my. Oh my god, the evasion. Hey. We won the 50-50 of it hits or it doesn't hit. Okay. Can I like aggro one of these and then only pull one? I'm just curious. I guess rally movement.
Thank you.
Bolting Hilda was very funny.
These things are surprisingly tough. Are they being reinforced by magic?
If there is magic in use, we should find the source and eliminate it.
Oh? I mean, I guess we could. But I was just fine to hold him out and fight him. Kill him! Kill! Also, wait, there's bolting in this game? I guess maybe DLC? It's good to know. The reason why I said to do an Edelgard save them is that they're so good, especially in the beginning, that it's worth using them even post. Edelgard's unique class, which is technically armor, is still stupidly strong, especially because the weapon she gets. Yeah, other than that, other than those two, there's no reason to use an armored unit. Hilda has bolting? Oh, like she just straight up learns bolting? I didn't know that. That's hilarious. If I knew that, then I would have made my Hilda a magic user.
No time to slow down.
She learns at a A rank? That's actually sick. I wish I knew that. Damn it.
Still in it.
Thank God we didn't tell him. Wait, why? That would have been so good. I'm so mad you didn't tell me. Yeah, it really depends how you want to play the game, Henry. Like, the cool thing, or I guess, yeah, the cool thing about games is that, like, even though something is efficient, you don't need to do that. Like, there's a wide variety of ways to win the game, and they don't need to involve the most efficient thing. Actually, you could say that it's part of my goal when playing a game like this, particularly on difficulties like Maddening, where the expectation is that you must do the most efficient thing possible, to explicitly not do that because of people's obsession with doing the thing that's most efficient. Because you can just have fun. Having fun is nice, and challenging yourself is nice.
Enough for you? Well then, we had better activate the Viscum.
Did you just speak English? What does this mean? Oh, you didn't like the tinnitus, so we're gonna activate the Viscum. What is the Viscum? Could you please tell me? I don't know what that means. I usually put Bernie and Paladin for Vengeance and Bowfair, but I'm running Bernie as a mage right now. Oh, cool. What does she learn for magic? Or Lance Fair for Paladin? Oh, yeah. Because she learns Vengeance, and Vengeance is a Lance move. On the topic of Bernadetta, she learns Rescue at A Faith because for some reason, I don't know. If you listen, I feel like Bernadetta would make a great white mage. She's got that cute, anxious white mage energy. I definitely didn't do Golden Deer Maddening new game optimally, but made it through. Yeah, which for the record, like, it's totally fine to want to do things that are optimal. I'm just saying that because I already know that that works, I don't care. So I'll just do literally anything else. Here's my concern. It's like, once again, I don't have a way to pull here. So I don't know what is acceptable. I guess Flame has really good magic resistance, so like this is possible. You just run in there.
I cannot lose.
You can have fun, but making the lazy girl a mage is just cruel, Flar. You know how much books she has to read? No. Yeah, honestly, it's a tragedy. A tragedy for sure. Oh, Mercedes probably could have been healing this entire time. I guess I just have a group of people sitting in the middle doing fucking nothing. So, you know. I wonder how much I could be changing that. It's not about being optimal, you want it to be cruel to chat. Sure, yes. That's exactly the case. I mean, is it cruel? You could say that it's cruel, you know what I mean? Where, yeah, this is probably not. I mean, let's start with this and let's see what happens. I'm kind of curious.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, is it cruel? Wait. Did he just say thanks, Annette? Yo, because before he was like, I don't need help. Meh, I'm angry. Oh, he's such a good boy. Oh my god. Well, Cesar, thank you. Thank you for the supa. I will record that. Yes, so, okay. Now, we have 5 for Lysithea and 4 for Dorothea. In relation to who I'm being forced to marry. Which I suppose, in the case of Lysithea, that's what we were gonna do until Cesar really wants me to marry Dorothea. Thank you very much for the super. I appreciate it. Your vote has been cast and recorded. Make her 4 of 9. By the way, keep up the fake fails, otherwise your pro skills will shatter the stream. Yes. Okay, so what was the thing that I was gonna say? Is it cruel that I want to invoke cringe in people? Like, you know when I do something terrible, or it's like, hey, like this move might work or might not work. Like, very particularly when I make a move in this game that's like really stupid, and like shouldn't work by any means, but it does end up working because of like a stupid roll or dumb luck. Like, I want to do those so that chat cringes specifically because they're like, that shouldn't have worked. I hate that their stupid strategy is working. This shouldn't be working. Grr. It's my favorite dude. It's great. Oh shit, I just realized that I didn't use encloser. Oh shit. Wait, actually, for multiple reasons I could have also... Ingrid's gonna be fine. It's fine. That's fine. It's fine. She's gonna be fine. I agree with you. I wanted to try Mage Bernie for this run since I usually make her a Vengeance bot. Aaron Flies chat, we support arranged marriages. Oh, I did not realize that they have a ranged attack. I did not realize it was a ranged attack. Ah, I was 58 though. Shit. Oh, Burn learns Thoron. She also gets Bimbledver for crits. It gets Rescue at A Faith, which can be helpful if her magic stat is high enough. Used Holy Night Burn once, but her magic stat was pitiful. Damn, that's too bad. Right, so as soon as I did the thing that I didn't think that I should be doing, I fucked it up. I think I'm just gonna wait to pull the switch, maybe, before pulling here.
I do this for all of us.
I use Dorothy as an assassin because of
Great work.
Because Hexblade.
Ready when you are.
Yeah. Which we determined that Hexblade is probably not very good, but it's very funny though. It is very funny.
Let's make this
Oh, I
work.
guess if I just encloser bot them and then like throw Lysithea, yeah. Alright, easy. Easy clap. Just spin on them. Lysithea! Spin! Spin on him! Okay. We're gonna wait until the right side finishes their... Plane finishes her journey to capture the switch. I guess part of the problem is that man, it's so funny that the bots move from off screen,
fighting.
but they're like not actually moving. Oh wait, they also had Meteor. Wait, they retaliated with Meteor. I'm supposed to have Meteor. That's not fair. That's not fair. You can't just also have the same spell that I'm using. That's my spell. God. I can't believe they would cheat like this. Wait, who's attacking me? No one's attacking me. Why does it say someone's attacking me? Or why am I in threat range? It's more what I want. And close them! Close them up! Give them the close! I made Dimitri a bishop as a joke and he learns Aura, so imagine him being edgy while casting Aura at the same time. That's pretty funny. Lysithea is, in fact, proving to be doing what Lysithea does.
Apologies.
Right. This means that I can last hit them with Bernadetta. Let's go. Dimitri as a dancer. I will kill you all. I don't need help. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, these are like, they're like meteor casts. And luckily Dorothea didn't die. Okay, very cool. And anyone else get in range?
Strain myself.
You get in range. You can get in range. Get it. Kill. Flap your wings at him. It's so goofy.
You haven't earned.
It's like, bro, why are you hunched over? Is your back okay? You good?
That should stop the supply of magic. Now we should be able to land attacks on those things.
He becomes surprisingly fast because he cannot actually hold the weight of his spells due to his strength.
These strange devices and weapons. They are the Empire's? Unbelievable.
Oh, he can hold the weight of his spells. Oh! That's kind of funny. That's kind of cool. And then I think we don't go around. I kind of don't want to go around because I'm concerned. These guys are... they need healing. Oh, but there's a healing square here, so maybe we'll use that. Yeah, honestly, I'm glad that I get to use a bow knight in this playthrough because we played Engage on this channel, and I tried to make Jean a bow knight, and it was so bad, dude. Like, I was really excited. Like, I don't remember why I was so excited, but I was like, yeah, like, I wanna have a really good bow knight because, like, bow knights are cool. Like, they get Canto, and or I don't actually remember if they specifically get Canto or not. But I'm like, yeah, like, this is a cool idea. I'm confident about this idea. Unfortunately, it was terrible. And Jean wasn't able to do any damage, and then Jean continued to be useless for the entire run. It was very sad, actually. Glad Bernie's a bonus. Glad.
Leave it to me.
I'm your girl.
Quite healthy.
At your service.
Can I heal them? No.
Shall we?
Shall we?
Just some advice so you don't make same mistakes. Killing the mechanical soldiers gives no XP. Wait. Actually? Wait, why doesn't it give XP? What? It took what? Did I just not notice that they didn't give XP or something? I just assumed. When your growth skills are dependent on your class and not your personal growths. Yeah, but that was because in Engage it like actually mattered a lot what class you were, right? I think.
Still here.
Oh my god, I can actually hit them from here. That's not fair. Get him! Oh my god.
I will not die yet.
Wait, that doesn't work. At least very little from what I remember, since I did once farm this map and realized XP you get if anything, is so small. I guess we'll check. I'll check. Oh, right, your combat art is stride. Forgot. And we're gonna save that attack. And that can go first. Oh, that does a lot of damage, actually. See, the main thing is I don't actually want him to crit, so that's probably best. Okay, let's see. So Lorenz is gonna get in here. He's gonna attack. Let's see. He got like 200 XP, not 0. I gave Dimitri's lance to my Falcon Knight, Marianne. That sounds awesome. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. It could have also been that, like, your characters were high level enough that, like, they didn't actually get XP. Because that's also a thing. I find it very funny that they're just gonna, like, bing chill. Not actually pursue you. Whack him. Oh, you dummy! You dummy! Wayne, you're a dummy! You're a dummy, why didn't you go back further? Wayne! Definitely not my fault for being a dummy. Okay, well.
I needed that.
Not having drawback, but hey, that takes time. I guess we could try and learn drawback. We did some sick things with drawback previously, and now I'm just like, I'm missing it. I'm missing how great it is. I guess I'll read the sword, so maybe you could have considered that. Hey, Eli. What up? That looks kind of sick. Run him over! Get him! Oh, they have like a big attack coming up. I didn't notice that. That's actually kind of a problem. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have enough. Oh, that's so sick. She has white magic range +1. I didn't even consider the fact that that increases the range of Nosferatu. That makes a lot of sense. I just like smash. not good. You have a battalion? Did I even give you one? Did! You have Assault Troop. That means maybe I could do like this.
Here to help.
Go shoot at this
Seize
map.
the moment.
Yeah, there's big golem guys. Big golemy goos. They look fucking cool as hell. I'm realizing the mistakes in my actions. Do you know about the missable sacred bone? No. I don't. Honestly, giving Lorenz reposition would make him actually useful. Reposition? But don't die, Lorenz. Hey! Oh, he dodged it! He dodged it. Oh, right, I forgot Plane is dying. Probably gonna...
Watch closely.
Oh, well, I mean, 8% to crit and 31% to hit. I mean, I guess Lorenz just has to die. I guess that's what was happening.
Saw it coming.
Is Lorenz just felt like dying. Okay, we'll redo that turn. Obviously, it wasn't great. So Flame will start her attack here, and she's going to actually move completely out of the way this time. Instead of only somewhat out of the way, she's going to go way the heck out of there.
More
These
fighting.
guys are just going to wait.
I'll cut through.
Oh, from the Soldier Beginner class mastery. Oh, what does it do again? Is reposition you switch places with them? Lorenz dying is okay, nothing of value was lost! The automaton in the top right is fun because he can't go down the stairs, so you just shoot at him free range for like 10 turns. Yes. I mean, similarly, these guys can't seem to go down the stairs. I think they just can't go down the stairs. They can like sit the attack first
Let's
and
make
not
this
kill them.
quick.
Nice. That makes this a little bit better. Bernie! Get him, Bernie.
Bernie's unstoppable.
I see.
Ready when you are.
Okay, well, I don't know how to do that, so it'll be
Leave it to
okay.
me.
We're just gonna continue playing the map as I feel like it should be played. Close you. Puts the target behind the user. Oh, so it's kind of like a... It's almost like a 2-move thing. A 2-move...
What's my strategy?
Drawback. Why don't we do that? I mean... We could... we could legitimately do that, right? Like, what if we have Lorenz? Like, we just use Lorenz as a reposition bot? Oh, okay. I was like, what is that? There's a Hadangeki. Just like it's their like wave out of their sword attack. Yeah, that shit's cool. The thing that I like about the automatons is actually just like their cool fucking shield thing. I guess it almost looks like they put a fence on their arms, so that's sort of stupid, but I think it looks really cool. I guess, yeah, because I also really liked, there was like a thing in Armored Core where like you had gear that, I'm trying to think of how to explain it, but it's like instead of it being one big surface, it's like they have like those breaks, right? Like in the shield, there's the little breaks here for the lines. I don't know. It's just like satisfying to look at. Just satisfying.
Shall we?
There was a specific one that I was thinking of. See if I can find it. Because I think it was on the poster boy. Yeah, let me, it's this one. I actually want to show this. It's like stupid. It's not even like it's not that important, but. Now I get to figure out what was the last. Oh! I was like, what was the last image that I put here? And the answer was it was my booba. It was my big booba. Okay. It's this thing. So they have like a laser cannon thing on their back, which has like the brakes in the, right? I don't know why I think it's cool. It just looks cool. It's like the stupidest tangent ever. But it reminds me of that. Like their benches, the benches that they're holding or whatever. It reminds me of this thing. They're like a laser cannon, I think, by the way. That's what the thing is on the back. I guess for those specifically, like it almost looks like they're kind of wings. So that I think that's cool, but still giving me the same vibe on these things. Okay, what was he doing? Was punching this thing? Ooh, crit! Big crit.
I'm your girl.
Shall we? At your service.
Oh, I just don't have a slightly ranged option. You? Ah. Such a random place to put a unique weapon, all things considered, but hey, it just means that there's some things in this game that you might miss and not even realize. Yeah, I think that with... like, it's okay to have things that people can miss. I don't think that's actually a huge deal. I think having... like, making sure that the player is aware of the thing that they can miss, I think is what's important. They just, like, straight up missed Dimitri. See, that's fun. That's just, like, hilarious. But yeah, the idea is that if you put something, and then the players don't even know that it's there, like, you could see or consider that as, like, kind of bad. Because, like, you don't want any artificial, and by artificial in the sense, like, controlling or being aware of how to help the player notice things is very much for the sake of chaos. I'm putting it at 10%. Oh my fucking god. Thank you, Poi. I appreciate it. I don't want to marry Hilda. I think she's all right, but that's the worst. Okay. Here, I put Hildra. God. Do you have any idea how annoying it would be to have someone who's like Hilda in your life? God. I don't want to deal with it. Oh, what was he talking about? But thank you for the super poi. I appreciate that. God. It's just... I'm just picturing the wheel spinning in my mind, and I just... My head starts hurting. That's all. That's it. God. Okay. Having things players can miss is okay. I see it as artificial or the failing on the part of the game designer if you put something where... Like, it can be perceived that basically no player would find it. Like, if you want... Like, if you want an Easter egg where the purpose really isn't for people to find it, then, like, that's okay too. But I think in the sense of optional objectives or, like, hey, it'd be really cool if, like, players could find this. The idea is that it's like the intention is for them to probably find it. And also the greater, like, macro structure of playing a game is that, like, I want to be able to challenge the player and then reward them, right? Whether that reward is simply, like, the joy of beating the boss or something like that. But in the case of optional objectives, it's that, like, I want you to participate in challenging yourself to get the thing. So it doesn't make sense to me on why someone would, like, go out of their way to make something very obtuse that, like, players can't find or participate in the challenge of. Like, that's kind of how I feel about it. So if you're making an optional objective, at least make it clear to the player that it's there so they can choose to do it or not do it. And then if you're hiding shit where it's not your express purpose to hide it, i.e. like an Easter egg, then, like, just get better at game design. I don't really know what to say. Just, like, get fucking good. Yes, so the percentages are 50% Lysithea, 40% Dorothea, and 10% Hilda. That is correct. Oops. I like to hide Mario blocks to troll people in Mario Maker. I mean, sure. Like, it really depends on what kind of, like, experience you're making, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I could deal with Hilda, so can you? No. Frankly, I refuse. Rearranging marriages over here? Yes. So, listen. When I started the Unicorn Overlord playthrough, I didn't understand why people would go so far out of their way to make me not marry the elf. All I wanted to do was marry the elf. Very simple, clear cut, just like, this is something that I would like to do. But Chad insisted with a gratuitous amount of money that I'm actually wrong, and that the correct person to marry was, who did we even marry? I don't remember. Like, it's so low. Oh, it was between whether I married the furry, the tsundere furry, or God, what was her name? I remember. She was Berengaria. Bulgaria, there we go. And we married Ren, and she was okay, I guess. She was fine. I guess. She wasn't the elf. So... Oh, you know, I just kind of assumed Lorenz would deal a lot of damage, but he really doesn't. Yeah. That face when you don't remember your wife's name. Tsundere furry what? Oh my god. Oh yeah. So there was a wolf. Fox. No, it was a fox. I don't remember her name either. But the fox lady was she was a big tsundere and it was very cute. And I specifically told chat, I was like, if I marry the furry, you're gonna call me a furry for the rest of time, so I can't marry the furry. And then I married the other one. You know, but at the very least, we did not choose to marry the bird mommy, because that would have been worse than marrying the tsundere fox lady. Just a fox? She was bipedal. She stood up. And my answer, or yeah, the thing that I said was like, listen, I'm not trying to get like a bunch of fur stuck in my mouth. Like that's not where I'm at. Okay, like that's not happening.
What's my strategy?
Shall we?
So yes. You know, I started playing Three Houses and I was like, I was trying really hard. For basically half the playthrough, I was like, I am not expressing any intention to marry any person, and we're not going to worry about it. Right? We're not going to worry about it. We hit our intention. And then when we got to the second half of the game, Cesar's like, hey, you should marry Dorothea.
At your service.
And then luckily, Poi had my back. Poi was a, you know, very generous and understanding individual, and donated so that Lysithea has 5 chances of being picked. She said 50% chance I'm gonna marry Lysithea, 40% chance I'm gonna marry Dorothea, and also at the same time. Now, I said Poi was a very understanding individual. However, you have to recognize that Poi also hates me. So they donated for 10% that I'm going to marry Hilda. And if there's one thing that I know I don't want, it's I don't want to deal with this. Okay, well, I mean, I wasn't trying to... Okay, anyways. I don't want to deal with this piece of shit. There's one thing I actually don't want to deal with, it's Hilda. I was going to say fucking Hilda, but, like, that's not... I didn't mean it that way. It was like fucking, comma, Hilda. You know what I mean? I just, this is not where I'm at. I don't want to deal with this. She's too much of a girl failure.
Mother, protect me.
Why is it always me? What did I do? I mean, Hilda's not actually lazy. Yeah, no, I know Hilda isn't lazy. Hilda suffers from imposter syndrome, lack of confidence, which people say is laziness, but actually it's like, well, I'm not confident and I feel kind of bad. So I'm not going to do anything or get other people to do stuff for me, because my family's expectations of my oldest brother are actually extremely high, and he's like a perfectionist, and I feel bad needing to meet those standards. That's actually what Hilda's story is. And that is exactly why I don't want to fucking deal with that. I don't want to deal with that shit. I just don't. Oh, boy.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, let's go see if I can slam dunk this guy.
Ready when you are.
You got it spawned. Do I specifically need to go through the left-hand side to have it spawn? That's so weird.
That helps.
Can they shoot at range 1? They have close counter. The range is 2 to 3, so I guess I can just do this. 40%. Oh, that's not good. I mean, I guess we try it.
Situation.
Hey, it actually hit. Let's go. I married my wyvern rider. Why won't you? Why don't you want to be Hilda's therapist? Listen, she's got issues. I already have too many issues. I don't want to deal with her issues. I say as I want to marry the person who's literally got, like, crest cancer. Well, listen, at least, Lysithia knows where she wants to go, and I appreciate that. She knows what she's trying to accomplish. Hilda, on the other hand, is a buffoon. Oh my god. These Deadeye ranges really are too much. To be fair, as we've seen in some of her support, she's definitely down with sleeping with you. Yeah, I mean, I'm just, like...
No time to slow down.
Okay. Reset. I was like, my brain just stopped working for like half a second, and I was like, wait, am I good? Am I okay?
Apologies.
The devs were definitely on something. Hilda and Casper's support, that's for sure. What happens in that one? Should I ask? We have both of those units. We could make it happen. Oh man. Oh, I really don't like this. I think we need to back it up again. Yeah, these guys on this side are struggling because they're like low HP. Too bad. Felix should be fine though. Only half a second? That's a new speed record? Wait, what do you mean by that? 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 Are you implying that my brain doesn't work a majority of the time? How dare you? Streamer agreed with me. That makes me morally right.
I'm your girl.
Oh boy. Yeah, I think that's how that works. Last time I checked, I think that's how that works. 24 damage.
Shall we?
I think this just needs to hit. I don't know what either of you are talking about either. I'm very confused. Yeah, the point, listen. Here's the main point. The main point is that chat seems to enjoy forcing me to marry people that I don't want to marry, and I don't really have anything else to say about that. I don't really have... There's not much more to comment on. Clara's bad taste is the main point. Listen, man. Sometimes you can just appreciate, like, the simple people. Altalinda was a very simple elf queen, normal elf person with cute dialogue. But you insisted that this was unacceptable. See, Poi, when you said that, I really thought what you said was all SRPG viewers just want the streamer to either suck them or to fuck them, not cuck them. All of those are hilarious. However, that was not the one that I thought that you said.
Is this the final act?
It stopped the moment you tried to use Flayn as a Falcon Knight. We aren't trying to use Flayn as a Falcon Knight. We're succeeding at using Flayn as a Falcon Knight. Like, I don't know if you see this. Alright, watch this. Check this out. Check this out. Flayn. Kill! Kill him, Flayn! Kill! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about. Good job, Flayn. I'm so proud of you. See, look. She's very successful. It's that simple. She's just great. So I don't know what the problem is.
That helps.
Cock them? I mean, hey. Isn't that all of us? Isn't that just how we all feel? Definitely didn't feed the kill. No, I would never. I would never just feed her the kill. Like, that's wrong. Because she can feed herself. She knows how to do that. So I don't have to. Why would I need to do that? I would never. Those automatons remind me of mini Metal Gears, if it was part of the Armored Core series for some reason. Wait, Eli, did you join after I started talking about this? Because I was gonna say, man, like, I really like the aesthetic of these. Now that I think about it, they do actually kind of look a little bit more... Like, they do actually kind of got that Armored Core vibe to them. With the very, like, chunky and protruding chest part. They do kind of got that vibe. I would never feed her. If you try to marry her, you'll get rejected. Oh, don't worry. Well, if I would feed Flayn fish, for sure. Feed Flayn fish. Fish? I would feed Flayn fish. If Flayn found fish and figured she... I can't. I just can't keep doing it.
Try.
I think I might have missed that part of the stream. That's fair. I was pointing to the shield. I was pointing how I liked the design of the shield, and it's because it looked like this. Like, it looked like the... I don't even know what that's called. It's like, instead of a full shape, they break it up into, like, little cylinders. And it, like, looks cool or something. Yeah, so when we were playing Engage, I guess that's actually where it truly started, but when we were playing Engage, first of all, I guess I could say, I love Risotto. Risotto is actually, like, the best character ever. It's not even a question. It's actually embarrassing how much better Risotto is than actually every other character in all of the Fire Emblem games. But now that that's out of the way, like, so I really wanted to marry Risotto, and Cesar determined that I wasn't going to marry Risotto, and instead I was going to marry Gold Mary. And I don't know why he was so persistent about that, but it just really just wanted me to marry Gold Mary. So that entire part of that playthrough was me complaining that I was feeding Gold Mary XP, and then I would give her a Killer Lance. She would have 50% to crit, like 80% to hit, and it's like, okay, Gold Mary, we need you to hit this person and crit, because that's your fucking job, and then she wouldn't do that. That's the problem. That's what... Yeah. That was the problem. She flame on my rod till I fish, something like that. She flame on my sword till I leaven. She leaven on my lane until she fish? I don't know. So evidently I don't have enough damage to kill this thing, and now I'm concerned. Goldmere is only good at growing defense. She's good at growing Caesar's something. That's what I think. Did you use any of the DLC stuff? I didn't use any of the stat ups. I'm using the sauna. Oh, in Engage. In Engage, I think I did. I used the stat ups in Engage. I felt like it. But also because the, no, actually, I also used the classes. I used a number of the classes and the, spirits, or whatever they're called. The engages. This might end up with people dying. Yeah, emblems, there we go. Man, I keep getting impatient with these fucking mechs. I like don't need to.
Leave it
I can
to
just
me.
bing chill. Like I can just relax.
I'm your girl.
Yeah, so I think we had... I don't even remember what characters were doing what. I know we used...
Shall we?
I'm trying to remember. I don't even remember what my team was. But, like, I think Yunaka was doing the broken
Mother,
Yunaka thing.
protect me.
Where she would just run in and, like, bomb cloud people. And then it's like, wow, why can't we hit Yunaka? And it's like, because she's too dank, that's why.
Ready when you are.
Let's make this quick.
Maybe you just bait him with Dimitri? Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, is that, like, the reason why I was attacking with other units was because I assumed that I could kill it this turn, and I was trying to last hit for Lorenz, but I keep rushing it when I don't have to. Yunaka, also known as Worst Zelkov. What are you talking about, Poi? Is there a reason that Zelkov is better? For what reason would you use Zelkov? Oh. Zelkov, but maybe able to get Kanto. Realizing that this probably isn't. I'm a little sad that they don't put the Deadeye range, because, like, I am a little... I wish I could know what the Deadeye range was. But I don't think they're going to be able to... We'll just miss, it's fine. What's funny about the emblems from Engage is that in that, Marth and Ike were more or less mediocre, or at least, at the very least, average. Fire Emblem, Fire Emblem... In Fire Emblem Heroes, they're some of the strongest units in the game for no reason. Pretty funny. I mean, hey, like... Sometimes balance just hit a little different, you know? Just hit a little different sometimes.
At your service.
Do we once again not rush? I think we're not rush. We're not rush. Ooh, and we can feed this to Bernadetta. Get in there, Bernie.
I do this for all of us.
Right, I forgot that this archer probably has Vantage. Which is really too bad. Not the Vantage. Oh no, she got 69! That's crazy.
Bernie's unstoppable. Bernie. Be careful.
They're some of the most iconic lords. It's understandable that they would juice their units a bit. Yeah, I mean, I felt like in Engage, Marth's Emblem was quite strong. Because it was like the de facto dodge tank emblem to use. Which one was Ike? Oh, Ike's was, and Ike was good at, taking, like, having damage reduction, actually. I think that one was fine. I think Ike actually ended up being on our swirly-haired girl. On the protagonist.
Child's play.
Wait, what? Gilbert actually with his daughter instead of Mercedes this time? Not canon? Gilbert canonically is a bad father? Wait, what? But we're watching their what's it called? We're watching their support conversations. It seems like he actually like cared. We don't know. We haven't done the last one yet, so I don't know if he's just gonna be like an asshat.
Strength.
But it seemed like he was, you know. It seemed like there was just problems, you know. Naka as a character was one of the few characters I liked because she had a little depth. Much better than Fairy Tale Lady. Right. Forgot about her. Head canonically then? Well, yeah, it's like there's a reality on like what happened. And I think that it's fair to like judge Gilbert for his actions. And also that Annette has communicated that she felt very hurt. Well, we kind of fucked that up. We have 3 charges left. I kind of can't afford to...
What's my strategy?
Stall this another turn. Actually, you know what? It's fine. I believe in myself.
Shall we?
It's not that Martha and Ike are that bad. They're just not nearly as broken as others like Orin, Lynn, or Micaiah. I could see it.
At your service.
Does she have any archers left? Man. Do you think if you added a couch to this scene, it would make it, like, funnier? Do you think if she was on a couch, like, this would be, like, super funny? You just got 4 big guys surrounded. You know, what's going on with that? What's happening with that one, huh?
I shouldn't strain myself.
Let's make this quick.
Oh my god, I can actually hit them from here. I'm always surprised that Lysithea can attack from like 7 billion miles away. Actual orbital nuke.
Ready when you are.
Be careful.
Maybe I could have gone for the Deadeye there.
I needed that.
If you poke you. Oh. I'm not in range to with
I'm gonna do it!
Bow Knight curved shot range. I.e. not okay.
What's my strategy?
It's a little wild how much range she has. What did Lynn and Micaiah do that was so broken? Didn't the emblems give stats? Because I thought the emblems gave like stats, they gave weapons, and they gave like a engage art or something. But I don't remember any of those being like super broken.
Let's be prudent.
I remember Corrin was pretty broken because of the breath attack. Like, any breath attack you used on Corrin was rather strong. Oh yeah, Tiki felt imbalanced for sure. Well, I guess... No, I remember when I played, I was like, these don't feel broken. Like, some of them definitely gave unique things that you wouldn't otherwise have, but they didn't feel broken, I guess. Nakai has rewarp cheese and great sacrifice, and is able to use her 20 range to draw out most bosses from their hiding spot. Right, yeah, so I guess if the idea is that it's unfair for you to be able to aggro the boss from 20 bajillion miles away, then, like, that's unfair. But I guess the way that I saw it was that, like, they made the 20 range, shoot from 20 range away ability so that you could shoot at people and draw out boss aggro. Like, I guess my understanding is that, like, the reason they did that was so that you could use it for specifically that purpose. Right? It's not like, oh, we're gonna give them something that they can shoot from, like, 20 squares away, just because we feel like it, and, oh, I guess, like, maybe it'll allow them to draw boss aggro out. Because what they could have done, if they really wanted it to not be a problem, was that literally hard code that when you attack people using Lynn's art, that it doesn't aggro enemies, and then tell them, like, put it in the description, like, hey, this engage art, or whatever it's called, doesn't aggro enemies. Like, put it in the description. Which then maybe, like, what people would do, I don't know if you... No, to get engage meter back, you need to, like, fight people, so it would be very difficult or hard to have infinite Lyn activations. Like, that probably just wouldn't happen, or it'd be so inefficient that it's unfun. Yeah. I don't know if you can do this, but can you sell sacred weapons? I'm assuming you can't, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm only asking because I don't think you have anyone who can use the new bow. Oh, I don't know. Besides that, they're fun. Yeah, the DLC emblems. I mean, for me, I am usually concerned about balance as far as DLC things go, based on the fact that it's advantageous for a developer to make DLC very strong so that you're incentivized to buy it. So I often try to not use DLC, which I feel like is trivializing the game. However, I think Soren's, like, bolting, like, was just... It was a fun and interesting verb to have that I didn't feel like trivialized my experience. Like, it was really good, but it didn't... It's not like it auto-plays the maps for you or anything. You just have a different verb in place of another verb. Which is why I generally think the opportunity cost of, like, those kinds of things... So it's like, bolting is really good. But the opportunity cost is that, like, your magic user could be using any of the other magic emblems and probably be okay. So, the DLC units in Three Houses and Engage are very balanced. Yeah, they didn't seem too bad. They definitely seem like they were sold on the basis of, like, these are unique things that you wouldn't have access to otherwise. But that doesn't inherently make them broken. It's just that, like, okay, yeah, well, if I want to have the experience of the thing that they're selling, then unfortunately I need to buy it. Right? Bernie can use the new bow, but has very little reason to do so. I don't know what the bow does because I haven't looked at it yet. I have no idea. Also, I don't know what the Lucina exploit is. I don't know what that means.
Onward.
Yeah, aside from the early game and mid game where you have few emblems, they don't make the game that much easier. Yeah, so like you could say that part of the balance is like set off, like it is imbalanced for a couple reasons. Like first, if you don't lose your emblems during like the one pivotal point of the story, like you could say that that makes that map a lot easier, right? So maybe the intended purpose of that map isn't for that to be the case, and maybe they should have been taken away from the player in order to keep that part of the experience intact. And also that in the early game, because you literally can't put emblems on everybody, that like having access to additional ones is maybe kind of smart.
I cannot lose. Let's be prudent.
Alright. B squad slowly coming in. Balthus being better than Caspar and Raphael is very funny. Who's Balthus? I don't know who that is. We're probably going to end up playing the DLC, by the way, because I bought the DLC. So, I don't know who some of these characters are. Kind of the problem with DLC units is... Yeah, when I say I don't know who they are, I mean more like, oh, because I don't know who this is, like, don't mention them. Problem with DLC units in Engage is they don't scale, they have flat levels, so do it at the start of the game means you get some over-leveled units. That's fair. Yeah, sure. I could see that. Wonder if Lorenz can... Probably not. Like, I want Lorenz to get in there and poke them. God, I love coffee so much. Still have it. Still have my coffee. For 3 houses DLC, my general line for DLC is to not use anything in Abyss, including units, and none of the free items you get in Pilot's Room. Yeah, I didn't feel like using the setup items. As you can tell by my convoy of 7 billion setup items. Both for the reasons of loss aversion and also the reason of, like, I don't... It feels wrong to use all of my stat up items and then... I don't know why I didn't just do this before.
That helps.
It feels like I'm gonna make the game too easy if I just like use all the stat up items and then make someone really OP. So I don't want to do it. Oh, he can't use that. This one? This isn't gonna kill him. Oh, it does, hey! Nice. Get that XP, Lawrence.
Too close for my liking. I can still fight.
We're just gonna continue bullying these people. Okay, the Lucina exploit equals imagine? Oh, the skill Savage Blow, AoE Poison Strike, but with every unit, almost all the enemies will have little to no HP left afterwards. I just don't know if I understand mechanically what like you're trying to accomplish. Like I literally don't. I just don't know. Because like the way that I used Lucina was I just put it on one of the characters and then I was like, oh, this is like a cool thing to do. So I don't know how you make like AoE, poison strike, whatever you're talking about.
Thanks.
Like we did 2 playthroughs of in-game, by the way. We basically played it for like a whole year. So you get, if you remind me what the stuff is, like I'll probably remember it. The biggest value of the DLC is the extra units and what's cool, like the other characters, they have unique things they say every month. Plus one of them has a special connection with Bernie I thought was really cute. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably... Again, we're probably going to play the DLC. It seems like people are enjoying the playthrough, which is nice. Because I'm also enjoying the playthrough, so it's nice when there's like a bit of column A and column B. Which means we can probably do the DLC when we run it back. As in, I currently have plans to run it back. At least once. There's one other thing I want to do in the DLC, probably. And then we'll find out more goofy shit to do with all of my units. We'll try to be even goofier next time. Even stupider next time. Yeah, I want to do Edelgard's secondary route. I actually... It's funny because, like, I kind of also want to do Edelgard's normal route because I don't know what happens in her story. Like, I don't know what happens in her normal story. So, what I actually wanted to do was... I was thinking of... Like, I don't know where the story critical decision point is, basically, between those two things. But I wanted to make a save state for... like, doing the one route. And then I was probably gonna save at, like, the time skip battle for the other route. And then do that one. I was interested in doing both of those, but... If by the time we actually end up doing all of that, like, we're kind of done and we're sort of bored, like... I don't mind not doing it. Like, I'll just do it in my spare time. Because... Like, previously, I felt like I wasn't able to beat Maddening, but now I feel pretty confident that, like, I understand what is happening in this game, and I know how to play the game, I guess. Okay, there's a level of strategy involved in the time in this game, fitting since you technically do have time magic at your disposal. Yeah! I don't know if I said it explicitly, but the funny thing is, like, this character that I'm playing right now, as I'm like Flaris von Lyria, Honorable Flag Bearer of House Lyria, used to be an RPG character who, like, their shtick was also, I do time magic things. Like, literally, like, my party members would die, and then I would time magic them back to life. And there was a very interesting moment in that RPG where I literally had to deadass say to my party, because, like, they were really good about not metagaming and stuff. And I told them, like, I've had to watch you guys die, like, multiple times. And it's not any easier every time. And they're like, I don't understand. What do you mean, like, you watched us die? Clearly we're not dead. And I'm like, I can use a spell to give you my memories. Do you want them? And actually, a number of the party members were like, I don't want the memories of watching me die. But, like, one of the other party members said yes, and they were like, oh, what the fuck? What the hell? It's, like, probably very surreal to be given memories of you getting, like, splattered by the big bad. Right? So the point is that I was playing that character concurrently when I first played this game. So it was actually about, like, what, 5 or 6 years ago now? When I was playing this game in RPG, or playing this character in RPG format, and then I started playing this game, and I was like, wait, they're doing the time magic thing. That's literally my main move. I literally do this. This is what I do. I'm literally the tactician character who can, like, who can divine pulse, like, a couple turns back. That's literally what I do. Naturally, like, we didn't actually do it that much because needing to redo combat was, like, hyper obnoxious, so it was more of, like, a flavor thing that my character was able to do it, and then, like, in certain scenarios I would do it because, like, literally, like, one of our party members would get crit, effectively. And crit rolls in the game system that I was playing were, like, very, very lethal. So, like, sometimes it would just happen, and then I was like, okay, we're gonna just we're just gonna undo that one. Gonna undo that one. I actually never beat the DLC story. Oh right, Killer Bow only had one. Never beat the DLC story, only tried it on Maddening. But I also remember struggling hard with Maddening and found it fairly easy this time, so I might try it again. Yeah, one of these days we'll have to go back to Engage and beat the DLC. One of these days we'll do it. But man, that shit tilted me so hard. I in fact did not beat the Engage DLC on Maddening because the final map sucked. That shit sucked so hard. One of these days I'll have to go back and do it, but fuck, I hated that shit. Also, I think I might have just been tilted by... I was tilted by how bad the story was. It was so unbelievably... It was so unbelievably bad that I couldn't stand to play the game anymore. Zip. Zip. Man. Getting rid of all these chunky leg boys is a lot of effort. There is a lot of work. To get their Argarthium too. Oh, these are the ones that drop Argarthium? Did not know that. Alright, I keep forgetting that in order to get the items from the monsters, you have to, like, break them. I keep forgetting. You won't be seeing them too often. Yeah, I don't recall ever fighting these things. So... I guess it's kind of like a... Well, they're here now, so... Oh!
Was there...
Oops, I was not paying attention. Just gonna...
Leave it to me.
Be careful.
wait. There we go. Nice. Lorenz can get the last hit. Let's go! Let's go! Get him, Lorenz, let's go! Wait, what the fuck?! Oh my god.
I'm your girl.
Appreciate it.
Get back in. Fucking
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
God damn. Okay, we are also going to be setting up Lorenz for the last hit on the boss. She doesn't have any kind of weird counter or something, does she? It's Poison Strike. She's a Gremory. Can be silenced. Divine Magic. Why does she have Defense +2? Adjacent foes deal 3 less damage during combat. Okay. We need to keep in mind that we only have so many things left.
I shouldn't strain myself.
Lorenz whiffed? He didn't whiff, he just did no damage. Okay. To be honest, Engage did remind me too much of Fates, and that's not a good thing. It's a lot like Fate's terrible story and generally liked for their gameplay. Yeah, I actually thought Engage's gameplay was really good. Like, I thought the, like, system and economy that they set up for, like going into Engage, fighting in Engage mode, and then, like, having a few turns off of Engage, and then maybe retaliating and farming Engage meter, then going back into it. Like, I actually thought all of those systems were really well done. Which I thought was super cool. Because what I understood at the time was still... like, I still had only played 3 houses at the time. So... I guess we could just run it. I was like, oh, I was like, really impressed. Oh my god. Do I have to, like, gambit her?
Let's make this quick.
She still has gambits. Maybe, like, can attack from out of her range.
Oh my, what a charming guest. Let me take care of you.
If evil, why hot? If evil, why hot? If evil, why hot? I want her to take care of me. Literally cast death on me, please.
Ready when you are.
We could have fought them earlier if you had Rey's Paralog unlocked. Oh, that's too bad.
I needed that.
Yeah, I'm a little sad because I realized too late that it was time limited to become friends with Mommy. The general consensus is that Engage has the best Fire Emblem gameplay in a while. Yeah, it was really good. Also, listen, okay, so hear me out. I know that, I know it might be... I understand that you might be of the opinion that the story's kind of bad in Fire Emblem Engage, but hear me out. It does have Rosado. And Rosado is, like, a really important thing, Like, it's like, Rosado is really good, you know what I mean? Like, he's super good. Like, he's the best. So, there's not really much else to say. Like, he's just so far the best that every other part of the story is completely excusable. Lorenz, why do you suck? Oh, man.
So this is as far as I could get.
Jesus, dude. Oh my god.
Good, but not enough.
Well, so be it. Still, I'll give you a little gift.
It's over, Cornelia. If you have any last words, now is the time.
Right you are. Very well. I have an old tale that I would like you to hear, if I may. About something that happened 10 years ago. Something
no.
Patricia said about how she wished to see her real daughter again, no matter who or what she had to sacrifice to do so. And about how I made her wish come true, at the cost of the king's head.
The king's head? You mean Dusker? You monster! You mean to say that my father, everyone, was killed by my stepmother?
That's right. Her family meant everything to her. You certainly know that feeling, do you not?
What the hell?
Oh, poor little prince. Unloved by the only mother he ever knew. How pitiful.
Damn.
How dare you!
There's nothing left for you now. Nothing but despair.
Bruh. That's fucked up. Oh, Lysithia was MVP. Why? I mean, I guess. Yeah, no, I could see it. Sure. It is sad that Flane isn't getting as much MVP time as she really deserves, but you know.
Try as that woman might to spout nonsense to her very last, nothing could change the fact that she was an enemy of the kingdom.
I mean, sure, Dimitri, but like, listen, hold on a second. Emblem, engage, Rosado. Oh wait, hold on a second. We still have the Rosado emote. Wait, this is literally. We literally still have this. That's so funny. That's so funny that that's still a thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, all these are web PHs. That's sad. Pause. Hold. Pause. Oh, wait, that doesn't work. What about this? Damaged Rosado? Bruh. Okay. the third image in the search result for me is Fire Emblem's Rosado is my wife. Incredible. You will forever be part of this channel's chat. Exactly. That's the lad. That's the guy. Yeah. The fact that he was so skillful at riding bad dragons is really... That's really something. That's it. That's all. That's important. That's everything. That's all. I am now lost in looking at Rosado pictures, and I should probably afford to not be distracted. I am so distracted right now. Right, Hortensia was a character. Forgot about that. Yep. I need to stop scrolling. I keep scrolling. I should really stop. I should really stop scrolling. Okay. Okay. Focusing? We're focusing. Okay. I'm now focusing. Okay, thank you for bonking me. I appreciate that. It's something to aspire to? Exactly. Wait, what? What do you mean, what? What about Rosado riding bad dragons? Hold on a second. Where is Rosado on a dragon? Okay, this is Rosado on a dragon. Hold on a second. Okay, so you tell me. Just tell me what you see in this picture. Okay, so here's my wife, Rosado. And Rosado is straddled on a dragon. Now, the thing is about this dragon is that you could come to the conclusion that the dragon that Rosado is straddled and riding on is maybe a dragon from the bad guys, because Rosado starts as a bad guy, right? Which means that, by association, the dragon that Rosado is riding on could be considered a dragon of the bad guys, i.e. bad dragon. So, Rosado is in fact conclusively a bad dragon rider. He's very good at it. And that's impressive. That's great. I can't see a bad I can't see a bad dragon for reference. Can you put one on screen? Oh yeah, sorry, hold on a second. Oh my god. What is that? What is that? Damn, I actually wish I had wait. What is that thing? Let's see if I can find it. Yes, okay, let's save. Okay, I've got one for you. Here, I'll show you a bad dragon for comparison. What is this? Properties. Oh my god. How long has this been here for? How long has this been here for? This is, what the, wait. Oh, it's slightly off. Why is it slightly off? There we go. I mean, like, that kind of works. It, like, half works. It's always funny to see, like, whatever my old images are. But it's like, I should have deleted this a long time ago, but evidently it's still there. Okay, I'm gonna go there. Okay, so that goes there. Why is this image so big? Why did it have to be so fucking big? God damn it. Why is it so hard? Okay, there we go. Oh, man. I mean, when you need a Kraken mini, like, you just do this. So we can compare. So we have that, and we have this, and you can see that they're actually quite similar. They're quite good. They're quite, you know? Does this make sense? Am I making sense to people? Like, does this make sense? Can you tell me if this is making sense to you? Have I convinced you that Rosado is a bad dragon rider? No, it doesn't make sense, but, like, you don't understand, though. How is the dragon purple? The enemy wyverns are normal. What the hell is that? Oh, the thing before. Yeah, purple is a fairly usual color for bad dragons. Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, hopefully I was able to enlighten you. What is this one? Oh, this is this one. That's cute. It's Maid Flaris. Should really delete these. What is this one? I don't understand anything, and honestly, I don't want to. Okay, well. I at least tried to, I at least tried.
She sold out Fargus to the Empire, forcing our people to suffer their tyranny. But all that ends today. No more blood will be needlessly spilled.
Come, Your Highness. You still have some responsibilities that must be carried out. Your people have been patiently awaiting your return.
Do you mean... No. I can't bear to face them after all that I...
We're going, dude. We gotta do it.
Professor. Right you are, as ever. I am their king, after all.
King, you dropped this.
What is this?
As you can see, the people are rejoicing at the return of their king.
Even though I turned my back on them and fled the kingdom in disgrace.
Even so, the spectacle before you does not lie.
Murder Hobo King. Alright, Eli, have fun with breakfast. Have a nice breakfast, I guess. That's what I wanted to say.
We are a kingdom in need of a king. A hero to save the people from their long oppression. Your Highness, it is truly a blessing that you have returned.
Do I really have the right to stand here? Will they accept me as their king? Bloodstained as I am I fit to be king?
Don't cry, Dimitri, this is a happy time. I mean, see, the thing is, it's like, if you atone, all will be forgiven, and it's kind of like, I don't know if that's actually what I want to tell him, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. Let's try this one.
These are happy tears, my friend.
It's good.
I am finally home again. Fargus, how I missed you. It may be spring, but the nights are quite chilly here in Ferdiad. Still, our celebratory feast shows no sign of stopping. Have you grown weary of the festivities?
I have. I don't want the festivities. Get me out of here.
It's not that I have grown weary. More that I find it difficult to be around everyone at the moment. I have just returned from visiting the graves of my loved ones. It had been a long while since I left Flowers.
Oh.
I was always terribly afraid of going near there, but I could not stay away forever.
Oh.
You have taught me something important, Professor.
Swordsmanship? Humor? What are any of these answers? Let's go with humor.
You never let up, do you? No, what I'm referring to is far more valuable. How should I put this? Perhaps it is most accurate to say that you taught me how to live.
Humor!
If I had not reunited on that fateful day, I am certain I would have died a fruitless death on the battlefield. I would have foolishly challenged a horde of foes, and in doing so, needlessly sacrificed the lives of my friends and myself. But now I have returned to my rightful place. I struggle with what to say when I know well that words are not enough to express my gratitude. You saved me from the darkness and guided me back to the light. Thank you, Professor. With all that I am, I thank you.
You so wish for revenge? I mean... the thing that I was gonna say was, I feel like you could ask, like, are you happy? But I'm kind of curious about this, because the answer is probably yes. And more importantly, to be like, hey man, like, I know that we've made all these strides and bounds and whatever, but, like, it's okay to still want revenge. We can still get that. But not coming from the big angry place. Big anger. Yeah, sure. I'm just wondering. Just asking him.
Revenge was never something I wished for. It was an obligation I felt I had.
Oh, okay.
inherited from
Interesting.
those who died.
All right.
I believed my life belonged to those who lost their own in Dusker. But what I now seek is something else entirely. I can say that with confidence.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
But
I expect him to still
digress.
say that he wanted it.
For tonight,
fair.
our only focus should be to bask in our victory. After that, we must prepare for our battle with the Empire. To start, we must absorb the Kingdom Knights taken by the Dukedom into our own forces and reshuffle our troops.
Welcome, Rav.
The Lords will need to help purge our territory of Imperial forces, and I will use my authority as king to gather forces from various regions. And we'll have to ask the merchants to lend us the funds we require. Oh, and we must request delivery of supplies at once.
Good luck with that. I'm not gonna help. Good.
I cannot handle all this work by myself, you know. I will be counting on you, Professor.
Oh my god, you're telling me I have to do it too. Oh, god.
There is much to do, but it is all critical work if we hope to stand a chance against the Empire.
Yeah, I think the answer to this is no, but, like, worth asking him.
Knowing Edelgard, I doubt there is a path that leads to our coexistence. I believe we have spoken of this before. Everyone has something they simply cannot accept.
As for Edelgard, I am certain she will never be able to accept the Church of Seros. I believe that is why she seeks to destroy it. She is looking to revolutionize the world, in her mind, for the better.
Did some minor research on Pretty Lady. Turns out Risotto is a dude. Hell yeah, he is. Yes, sirree, Bob. That is correct. That is in fact accurate. Never saw it coming. Never saw it coming. Yes, Risotto is best. Is best boy. Exactly, that's the best part. Also importantly, Risotto is fucking based. Because his S support is like, I want to do art so that the people who literally can't see beautiful vistas like the ones that I get to see them. Because I know that there are people who don't get to see it. And it's like, that's fucking based. Based and Risotto pilled. He's the best. Risotto is actually the best. One of my favorite characters. And, you know, in the same way that the disclaimer that, like, Fire Emblem characters are, like, extremely one note and usually they're, like, C and D support. Yeah, C, D, no, C, D's nuts. Like, their C and B supports, like, can be pretty shallow. It's like, hello, my character trait is that I like cute things. And it's like, great, that's awesome, Risotto. I'm sure if I spoke to you as an actual person, you wouldn't just be saying you wouldn't be saying your personality over and over again like a Pokemon. Risotto, who's that? Wait, Rav, were you not here for the Engage playthrough? One? This one. That's Risotto. Okay. I was confused for a second. Because I was like, do I need to do the bad dragon speech again? And talk about how Risotto is a bad dragon rider? Like, it's just... Like, we could do it. Do more. Do it again. What's with that tentacle? Oh, well... See, the thing is, Poi asked what he wanted to look at a bad dragon for reference to compare to the bad dragon that Risotto is currently riding. So I put one on the screen. Just so that we can, like, compare the two, you know? At the request of Poi, you know. It's more information, like, to have the visuals help people learn and understand, right? Risotto is more purple than I thought. Yes. Risotto is very purple and pink and teal.
But even if she manages to birth a new world, it would be at the cost of... I wish to end this war through acceptance, not annihilation. Just as my people accepted me, I wish dearly to accept her. But I fear...
Your Highness, I finally found you.
I'm sorry for slipping away. Has something happened?
An express messenger just arrived from the leader of the Alliance. Please, return to the castle at once.
Why he purple? Yeah, why Risotto purple?
An express messenger? What in the world could Claude be after?
Imagine Risotto having an OnlyFans account. I would be there in a heartbeat.
I am on my way. Professor, please join me.
Alliance, huh? Didn't they try to double cross us before? No, they actually didn't.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Garland Moon. The Golden Deer's
Edelgard and Birth mentioned in the same sentence, bro.
The Kingdom Army
what the fuck?
The Kingdom capital and plans to immediately begin restoring the country and its forces. But an unexpected request arrives from Claude, leader of the Leicester Alliance. Dimitri promptly responds to the request for aid, and he rushes to prepare the kingdom's forces.
yeah, what happened with the battle of the three armies, not the three houses, was Claude. Once again, it's unclear whether he was trying to double cross us, or if it was like he showed up and he was like, "Oh, it seems like it seems like they're doing something over there that I'm not sure about."
We have received a request for aid from the Alliance. They are being invaded by the Empire.
Yeah, they like showed up, and then it's like, "Oh, I don't know if we could talk to Dimitri. He looks kind of fucking crazy, so I guess we gotta fight." And then they retreated. He would 100% take a Monster Energy picture. God, I wish.
We have only just taken back Ferdiad, and yet I am already asking all of you to move out once more. Please accept my apologies for that.
I was gonna say, did the Astolfo Monster Energy person, like, what happened to that? Because last I recall, like way back, what I recalled was they privated their account, I think. And then it's like, wait, no, but like the Monster Energy picture, where did it go?
That's no problem at all. More importantly, how is the Alliance faring?
House Regan has rallied the Alliance Lords. They are facing the enemy with all the strength they can muster.
I have no idea what happened, I just know the picture.
We do not know how far that will get them. It seems the enemy's relentless attacks have forced them into a tough situation. Their defeat at Gronder severely weakened the Alliance. I imagine the Empire now intends to destroy them before they can recover.
To think they'd watch us chase their soldiers out of the kingdom capital, then immediately go invade the Alliance. Their general is Lord Volkard von Arundel. He serves as regent to the Emperor. He has presumably taken command after the Emperor was wounded in Gronder.
He is known for his shrewdness and excels not only in domestic affairs, but tactics as well. He is not an opponent we should take lightly. Lord Arundel. I always suspected that Lord Arundel was behind the tragedy 9 years ago. The timing of his departure from the kingdom, the fact that he abruptly stopped making donations, too many factors made him suspect. If Lord Arundel conspired with Cornelia, then what Kronya and the others said 5 years ago? Well, never mind that for now. The Alliance needs our help. What are your thoughts?
If
Was
we
Dew a
turn our
gamer?
back on the Alliance and then Deirdre falls, it will undoubtedly make our situation difficult further down the road. We would have enemies in two directions, in the Alliance to the northeast, and in the Empire to the south.
That is true. In that scenario, we would not be able to safely march our soldiers to Enbar.
I am terribly worried about Lady Rhea, but I believe we must save the Alliance first. Oh, maybe if we do this, the Alliance will help us out in return.
Yeah, definitely, guys, Ray is fine. Like, she's okay, totally, 100%. I'm sure she's fine, guys.
We could ask them to help us attack the Empire. You know, a sneak attack or something.
Annie, when did you become so devious?
What would your mother think?
What?
Oh,
Wasn't that devious?
that's cute.
What do you think, Professor?
Well, obviously, we should probably help him out. I'll just say I support Dimitri, because he sounds like he's made up his mind.
We must go to Deirdre. I will admit that there is something to be gained for us as well, for when we eventually march south. But far more importantly, they need us. We cannot turn our backs on them.
Yeah, whether she is or
arrange to
not,
head
stopping
out at
Edelgard
once.
is a prerequisite to getting a
Prepare
proper
yourselves,
search going,
everyone.
yeah. Ah, shit. I did the thing where I talked over the last piece of dialogue again. Fuck.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Dad, can you actually care about me then? And then... yeah, so again, we're gonna... This seems to be working. So what we're gonna do is we'll explore. We'll do some supports and stuff. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. We'll do some talking, we'll do some supports. I'll do the monthly stuff, and then we'll end up at the battle. So I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I am back. Can everyone tell me that dragon looks like Barney the Magic Dinosaur? No, no, it does. Stop that. To be honest, looking one person and saving Kingdom from falling down is like 2 different weights. Lar went to clean his flat. Yes. Yes, I did. Maybe I did. And what about it? What about it, huh? Have you washed your hands? No. I have pee-pee hands. Okay. Why is there's auto on screen? Plus, stop giving me engaged PTSD. And 80% means you can't wash your hands if you want a good time. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Messenger. Why would I wash my hands? Better hear no talk about being an emblem. Well, what do you mean? In this game, we have the Crest of Flames. A crest is an emblem. So that means we're maybe the Fire Crest. I did that right? That's we did, yeah? Is that correct? No, not the Fire Crest. Oh God. Nailed it.
Claude. Which one was he again? Oh, right. Yeah, of course I remember him. It's just, I can't picture his face. Don't remember what he looks like. I'm not sure if I ever knew.
Bernie, that's because you've never left your room. Bernie. You have to leave your room in order to do that. Oh. Let's do the sauna real quick, because I need to, I also want to train the bows and stuff.
Right.
You could say we wear fire emblematically. Yeah? Bernadette is such a precious soul. She really is. She's very cute. I don't know who needs training. I guess Flame. Oh, who was it? It's Hilda needs battalion training as well. I think I keep forgetting to do that. Like, girl has no idea what the outside world looks like. Yeah, she's too busy existing in her room. I think my favorite comment that I've heard about Bernadetta thus far is that if you make her an armored knight, it's like she's in her own little room. She's just in a, right? Like a big suit of armor is basically like being in a tiny room, you know? Oh, Hilda didn't get there. Wait, shit. Wait, actually, fuck. God damn it. Oh, that sucks, dude. Shit. Yabi Baiba, this cruel world. Wow, what? Now you... What the fuck? You can't say that shit! What is this? This is slander. What the fuck? What the fuck? I know why you don't want to marry Hilda. You can't get her there? You're fucking banned, dude. You're actually banned. I'm banning you. Damn, get banned. Get fucking banned, idiot. Who's the idiot now? Who's the idiot now, Messenger? Huh? Can't get her there? Yeah. Look what happens. Fucking dumbass. Ah, man. Yeah, Yeah, her expectations are just too high, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just hard to deal with expectations. Or you can't ban people for, you know what? Carry on. Yeah, what were you gonna say, Rav? Huh? What are you gonna say? Say it. What do you want to say? You want to finish that sentence? You want to try me? I don't think Bernie has ever been in the sauna. Oh, her constitution is like 0. Understandable. That probably shouldn't be surprising to me. Nice. Who else? Oh, Felix already finished his thing. I actually don't think anyone else really needs help. Like, maybe Ingrid to learn more sword stuff, but... Oh, Flame also needs sword stuff. Bernadette is just a small little bean. Indeed. I think it was the same thing for Flame, where, like, increased steam is going to be, like... Yeah, that, literally that. Literally increased steam is, like, her entire bar. Oh, man. Plane, are you gonna... Plane, are you gonna trigger your... Okay, there we go. I was like, damn. You're getting awfully close to the top of your bar, Flame. That's, I mean, if that's what she needs, I mean, I guess. Muting me will make you feel bigger because you're so small.
Right.
You dumbass. Ooh, gotcha. Gotcha. Ha, loser. Absolute idiot. You almost boiled the flame. I mean, that's what she wanted. She didn't get there until she reached the tip of the bar. So, like, what
It's just...
What am I supposed to do? What do you want me to do? Bro. Or is that Brule? What's Brule? I hope I can actually make some food this time. Because I'm realizing that I need to actually garden and get real ingredients. I meant in the sauna, bro, just a prank. One more for the record. Honestly, you're ridiculous. Does multiple rounds of perfect sauna actually matter for Violet? That kind of looks like it. Oh, does it? Wait, did it go up again? Let's see, so...
The very same night we liberated the capital, a messenger arrived from Deirdre. Claude must have predicted that we'd retake it.
Could be a coincidence.
No, I don't think so. It takes too long to travel to Ferdiad from Deirdre for it to be chance. Claude's a hard person to read. It's obvious not much escapes his eye, though. Kind of unsettling, honestly.
Yeah, this is +2. Okay, well let's try going back and seeing if we can make it go up again. Because in which case I guess we fucked up. Without the Ahoge, I don't have to answer that question. I'm 5'3". That's all you need to know. I'm definitely 5'3". And don't you dare say otherwise. "3 feet, Flar. Rav, he has Stilts to make him say he's 5'6". More like 3'5". Oh my fucking god. Why do you guys want to get banned? Like, why? I'm just wondering. Could you please clarify to me why you want to be banned? Is there like a reason? The reason why I should be doing this? Oh, Felix is probably gonna pass out. That's too bad. Because you're too much of a coward to do it? Because my Steam meter isn't full? Oh my god. Okay. Let's see if Ash now gives +4. Because if that's the case, then unfortunately I've been fucking this up.
Claude's a heart. It's obvious.
No, it's just +2. Right? And we got the bonus again. So I think it's just +2. Or do I need to get perfect with both of them in order to get more of a bonus? Let me just look it up. Okay. Unlock it. Thing. Five action points. Okay, what does it do? Well, this refresh says +4, I think. Okay, there's refreshed, which is +2, and very refreshed is +4. So I think I need to get very refreshed. Maybe? Yeah, let's try doing it one more time. Honestly, what I might do is I might go back. I fucked up the first one anyways. I might just redo this because I feel like I wasted my fucking action points. It's probably okay. Fine, it's whatever. Thing is, we don't want to get muted, we just like to mess with you. Unbelievable. Wrong with you. What else can I bring? I guess, grid. Oh yeah, actually, people won't have motivation. Which kind of sucks. I might have to redo this one. Oh right, we can do it through gifts, I forgot. You're right, you're right. Okay, so does this mean I'm very refreshed or regular refreshed? Let's see. Okay, if both characters are refreshed, they will become very refreshed and get a +4 instead of +2. Okay, so they're both refreshed. So I think this gives us a +4 now. So let's check the training again.
Claude's a heart. It's obvious.
Yeah, so it's either +2 or +4. Okay. Alright, I have to, like, gift everybody. Ugh. Oh, stop! I thought we already got that
Always
tutorial.
was sharp among his peers. Never let himself get caught up in conventions. It wasn't typical in Fodlan. I'd like to save him if we can.
Yeah.
I know. And I'm sure he's already calculated exactly when that will be.
What the? Sothis, why are you here? What the fuck? Get out of here. You're not even supposed to be here. I thought my schizo voice had disappeared. The green hair is like, okay, I guess. It's like fine. Well, I want to get the training done. I know that I don't have to and that I could wait, but I would like to do it. I'm here in spirit. Honestly, you're just an imposter. I can tell. I can feel it in my bones that you aren't the real Sothis.
Cornelia Arnhem. That's a familiar name, yes. She once studied in the Empire. My understanding is, shortly after I left the Empire, she did as well. Unlike myself, Cornelia traveled to the kingdom. Apparently, she halted a plague and was rewarded with a quite powerful appointment. That such an outstanding researcher should fall to such depravity. Sickening, Professor. And quite sad.
Yeah, damn. Like, she was a really cool researcher until she wasn't. Feels bad, man.
There is still more to learn.
Not an emblem, I'm a goddess. Bruh. Get out of here, Sothis. You're a faker. I'm not a faker, you're the faker. Says a faker. Just stop faking it, faker. You are the faker here. Wait,
That reminds me. A hungry hero is no better than a well-fed soldier. Do you know that saying? No? That's because I just made it up. If you're hungry, you're never going to be at full strength. Keep your belly full and stay strong.
Yeah, I love the side NPCs so much. Like, a hungry hero is just a well-fed soldier. Did you know that saying? No? I made it up. Yeah, it's like, you have no right having funny, quippy dialogue like that. Stop it. I'll make you eat those words? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm sure if I keep acting bratty, Sothis will have some words to say to me.
Deirdre, huh? I've always wanted to go there. In Fargus, most of the towns are pretty much glorified fortresses. So, to hear about a place called the Aquatic Capital, it just sounds so elegant. When the war's over, I hope I can visit with everyone there.
Yeah, you'll totally survive the war, Annette,
I
definitely.
went to visit my adoptive father at his home in the capital. He used to grovel at Cornelia's feet when the city was under her control.
Huh? Grovel? Man, you know that I'd probably grovel at Cornelia's feet. Probably. No guarantees, but probably.
But after it was liberated, he started courting the kingdom instead.
Oh, what? That's despicable? Sure, yeah, I was paying attention.
I suppose when you're a merchant, that's all you know. No matter what becomes of the world, it'll always be plagued by people like him.
Fuck. Yeah, we're quoting Sonic Adventure 2. Exactly! Faker!
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Deirdre is known as the Aquatic Capital. It's a beautiful town with streets that seem to float on the water and an impressive harbor. In times of peace, it would be a wonderful place for a holiday. Anyway, best of luck in the next battle.
Thank you, Gatekeeper. That means so much to me. What else was I doing?
Professor?
I already did all the bow training. I'm thinking about something. My favorite character is always the rank and file soldier broette. Yeah, they're great. We fucking love Gatekeeper in this house. Talking and gifts. Okay, it was the gifts. That was the part that I forgot. Because if I forgot, I fart.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot that I need to
Took
gift
Furiad
people.
back, but I never found the time to go shopping there. When the war's over and the city is revitalized, I'd like to visit again. Will you come with me, Professor?
God, I just don't. God, I really hope I don't have to marry Hilda. Like, please, God. Sure, Hilda.
I'm so glad. Although, I suppose we have bigger things on our plate, like Claude. He's in big trouble. I bet my family is too. We have to help them, Professor. I know we can't lose with you on our side.
Okay, let's give you, what do you even like? Oh, wait, your motivation is full. What am I? Fucking goddammit. Shit! Hilda and Marianne? Really? I hate to break it to you, Sothis, but I think Marianne is, not, she's not here right now. Ooh, Grimace.
We can't actually join you on the battlefield, but rest assured that we're there in spirit. We're doing everything we can to support the army, so give it your all out there.
Also, don't think I didn't notice that poi. Don't think I didn't notice that sniffer. You're disgusting. Man. The only people who I don't disrespect a whole lot of people in this world, but definitely brat bros are constantly losing. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm not a brapper. What was it? I don't know. I made some kind of joke equivalent or related to that, but I'm not recalling it at the moment. People do ship it. Also, she's kind of gone. Moved away to God. Yeah, Marianne, she's in a different place now. Yeah, different place. Kind of want Lorenz and Mercedes to end up with each other, TBH. I kind of want Lorenz to not end up with anybody,
Let's see.
TBH.
It was over 20 years ago. There was an illness raging across Ferdiad, while people were dying left and right. It was Cornelia who saved the kingdom from that dreadful illness. No, I hear she was originally an imperial scholar. She was in the kingdom by my father's invitation. People praised Cornelia as a saint for ending the epidemic. But there came a day when she completely changed. Her behavior, mannerisms, likes, dislikes, everything.
Oh. I wonder... Okay. I actually wonder if what this means. So first of all, I don't know if just behind the scenes, like, she changed or something like that. But I wonder if this is the same thing that happened to Monica, where they just, like, replaced her with a body double or something. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder.
Despite all that, Father still appointed her to a high post. After all, she had saved the kingdom from ruin by that disease. But above all, my stepmother trusted her. That's why what that woman said is... Never mind.
Yeah, I wonder if she just, like, got straight Amogus. You know what I mean? That'd be crazy.
Hey.
What a Deirdre, the aquatic capital. I've heard it's a magnificent city, you know? If we're going, I wish it wasn't to wage war. It'd be more fun to visit with a cute girl on my arm.
Sylvain! My brother! Like, we're in the middle of a war, dude. Can you, like, calm for, like, half, like, literally one chapter? Could you just relax for, like, one chapter? Keep it in your pants for one chapter. Maybe once the war is over,
Right.
I guess?
That's something to look forward to.
Jeez, man. Does Dimitri have motivation? Let's see.
Let's people praise, but there came despite all, but above all.
The only constant in the story is that those who slither in the dark are the real villains.
Right.
Yeah, that part I, like, kind of knew. Well, yeah, that part I actually do remember. Is that, like, they're kind of, like, the people plotting behind the scenes. Like, plotting even more and more behind the scenes. Which I guess is a spoiler, but... Like, I don't remember exactly how they interface with the story, which is what, like, I'm curious about, but I think we've already had very reasonable evidence to say that, like, they're clearly doing some crazy shit behind the scenes with, like, Monica and, like, all the weird science tech and shit. Like, I think we kind of, like, knew that. Again, I don't know how they interface specifically with Dimitri's story and, like, where they're gonna end up, like, showing up and stuff like that, so I'm very curious to find out, like, what's gonna happen with that, but as of right now, we don't know. We know that they're there and that they're doing stuff, but I don't remember, like, what they're actually doing.
Didn't they used to call Claude the Master Tactician? I want a nickname too. Maybe I'll get one if I can rescue him at Deirdre. I'll come
Casper,
up with
what
a
the
plan
fuck?
that's even better than his and earn a nickname for sure.
Casper, you don't need a nickname. Classic soldier talk, TBH, if you want to set a death flag. Wait, what? I think I missed the context for that.
Well,
Alois. We're both on the bridge. Wait. This is the wrong way.
What do you think?
okay.
Wait, what are the knights talking about?
If you travel east from the Alliance and cross Fodlan's throat, you enter the land of Almyra. House Goneril's territory touches the eastern border of the Alliance. They also have Lord Holst, the most valiant warrior in the Alliance. Tasked with keeping watch over the Almyrans' movements, he rarely leaves Goneril territory.
Nice.
The Alliance leader is too demanding, and the prince is too soft-hearted, don't you think? They spilled much of each other's blood at Gronder. I lost a lot of friends to the Alliance. Sorry, I shouldn't complain. I know this is tactically sound. Everyone seems on board with it, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't have any misgivings.
Why are the random unnamed NPCs so fucking awesome? Why are they so cool? This person dead ass was just like, yeah, I was at Gronder with you guys. I lost a lot of my, like, close allies. I know we have to do this, but, like, you know, I don't know how I feel about all the shit that's going on. Man!
What do you think?
Yeah! Don't worry, we're gonna keep you safe, Knight, hopefully. I hope you're not part of a random battalion where, like, yeah. Yeah, realistic doubt of upper command. What the fuck? Why are the side NPCs so good at this game?
Professor.
I was getting excited for our big Empire showdown. I spent so much time mentally preparing. Then we shifted focus to Deirdre. I hadn't been expecting that. But, as a knight who's sworn to serve the goddess, I cannot turn a blind ear to those who seek my aid.
Blind ear? Huh?
I was
Shut the fuck up.
We're still searching for Lady Rhea. No news on that, I'm afraid. Lord Arundel, the Emperor's uncle, is the regent of the Empire. If we crush them at Deirdre, maybe we'll capture him and win some clues out of him.
Better than a deaf eye? Yeah, that would definitely sound pretty stupid. Yeah, it's like you could probably get a lot of the narration through by using like the main NPCs because you can anticipate that the player will talk to those, but damn, the side NPCs always have like good shit to say. Oh. Hopefully, how are you doing, Thea? You doing good? You still depressed?
Incredible. Dimitri is going to Claude's aid. How great is that? It's like we've gone back to how things were 5 years ago.
Oh.
It's so nice. Just imagine if 80 was there too.
Okay,
I suppose you can't ever really go back to the way things were in the past.
Yeah, unfortunately, she's a little... She's gone, I think. I think that Edelgard is gone. She doesn't exist anymore. Unfortunately. However, the one that will crush my nuts is still there, and that's pretty cool. I'm pretty on board with that part. Oh, there's an unnamed NPC in the cathedral. I'll do that.
My uncle gave me some of my father's belongings. Weapons, books. But there was something else that my old man really wanted to pass down. He wanted me to inherit his mission, ensuring that Dimitri ascends the throne. Or so I believe.
Oh, maybe because you're like a little bit in the past. I wonder. I'm not sure. But you meant Sylvain was like after the war. Yeah. The, hey, I'm looking forward to the future is a really good way to sow your own death flag for sure. But I think since I was a little bit past it, I don't know if there's a disconnect or not. Where's the NPC? Ooh.
I heard that Deirdre is under attack. I hope Judith is all right. She may be the hero of Daphne, but facing the might of the Empire? I wish there was something more I could do. But I can only pray and hope.
Damn. That's the life of a merchant, man. That sucks. Like, I'm not a soldier. All I can really do is be like, damn, I hope they're fine. What is this? You've been without Lady Rhea for more than 5 years. Every time the sun rises, I feel a little more accustomed to her absence. I hate it. I know she's still alive. She must be. Yeah, we'll just go with the reassurance. We'll find her. Gotta go. Have fun bonding with the rank and file. Alright, see you later, Messenger. Thanks for dropping by and joining. More conversations.
What do you think?
Oh, Manuela's in here. Hey, Manuela.
Think. Remember the Death Knight who stabbed me 5 years ago? Of course you do. How could you forget? Well, it turns out he's a general in the Imperial Army, claiming victories on dozens of battlefields. But it looks like he's not at Deirdre. Like every man in my life, he's run away from me. And he better run. One day I'm gonna find that guy and
Manuela,
pay him
dude.
back for what he did to me.
Yep. Okay. Listen. That... You are not allowed to be that funny, Manuela. Yeah, that Death Knight guy who's terrifying and, like, almost killed me. Man, I can't believe he's running away from me like all the other men in my life. Like, what? Bro!
Thank you very much. With the capital recaptured, I desire to call him Your Majesty rather than Your Highness. He would refuse my desire, rightfully pointing out that he has not as yet been crowned. However, the day this war is ended and the Church has placed the crown upon his head, then he will truly be our king, and I will call him Your Majesty at last. I must go hear the reports from our spies. There is something worrying me, and No, it can wait. I shall tell you more when our information is more concrete.
What if the church is evil?
I thought there was a chance that Cornelia had captured Lady Rhea, but it seems that is not the case. Our next foe, Lord Arundel, was once a pious adherent to the Seros Creed. His contributions to the church stopped quite abruptly some time ago. I think it is likely the man knows something.
You plan to aid Claude, do you not? Huh. I think that is absolutely marvelous.
You-
Being opposing forces at the Battle of Gronder was ill-fated. It hurt to side against him. I am happy that things have taken a brighter turn now.
Very cute. Girl, you would have fought alongside him had Byleth not recruited you. Oh, really? That's where she ends up? I know you mentioned she turns into an enemy NPC, but I didn't know, like, I guess she was, like, in the same map or, like, in the same squad or beside him or whatever.
Even if we do enter
Unless that's not what you
territory, we're not gonna find Lady Rhea there. I wish we could leave Claude be and go attack the Empire. I suppose if we can't beat the Empire forces here, then we can't get into the Empire lands, can we? I guess that just means it's hard work time, huh, Professor?
Not on the same map as him? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just assumed... Yeah, just same army. Okay, yeah. I thought it would have been interesting if they ended up, like, actually in the same map, like, same squad, and it's like, oh, what happened there? You know what I mean?
It seems Dimitri has become downright charitable. But I believe he is operating under a serious misapprehension. It may appear as if Claude is appealing to Dimitri for aid, but that is not what is happening here. Yes, a fine example of how snap decisions based on mere appearances can lead to gross misunderstanding. Claude has asked for reinforcements from here because he knows that I am here.
What the
Simply
fuck?
put, he is not throwing himself on Dimitri's mercy, he is throwing himself on mine.
Look. What the fuck are you talking about, Lorenz?
I suppose there is nothing else for it, is there? We cannot turn our backs on those in need. Let us grant him the aid he requires.
What the fuck? Clearly, he was requesting for me specifically. Like, what the fuck?
Using the Great Bridge of Myrddin as a base, we'll spread out and cover as much ground as possible in our search for Her Grace. Judging by the information we've gathered, the most suspicious location is definitely the Imperial capital, the Hrim territory, whose leader is a mere puppet, and the Ire territory, whose leader was deposed and disappeared. The Empire has a lot of places with suspicious happenings. It's certainly worth investigating. But it won't do to take too much time in relieving the Alliance army. Please, hurry.
Okay.
So House Regan has regained its influence in the Alliance, and is gathering forces. Claude always was somewhat inscrutable. It's strange somehow to hear talk of his brilliance as the leader of the Alliance.
The pro-imperialist lords who have let the Empire in have
Stupid.
their hands tied. Houses Ordelia and
Stupid
Gloucester
joke is
are
stupid.
exposed and likely caught off guard. That must mean that Claude's allies are...
Wait, I was paying attention. I swear I was paying attention, Lysithia. I definitely wasn't sniffing your hair. This one? I don't,
Without a doubt, she
yeah,
is
I said the right thing. Let's
reinforcements. She's
go!
always supported Claude. Whatever the situation, Claude's military strength is lacking. And what's more, they suffered casualties at Gronder Field. I don't know how long the Alliance forces will be able to hold out against the Empire. We've got to move quickly, or we may be too late.
Understandable. I will make sure to take as much time as possible training and not actually going to the thing. Okay, so that was all of those. I think we can do supports. Some supports. We got for supports. Oh, do we have the Gilbert support? Oh, it's the final one. Oh yeah, gifts. Let's remember to do that. Thank you. I would have regarded. Max motivation.
So how's plot? It's strength.
You're also max motivation. I guess the people that I brought to the sauna are max motivation. It was Lorenz not max motivation. Wait, why is everybody max motivation? I swear they shouldn't be at this moment. Maybe I did some food stuff before I left last time. I guess I can check. Can't I check people's motivations with how do I check them? With goals? Okay, everyone's just max motivation who needs to be max. Okay, well, cool. All right, glad we figured that out. All right, let's see what the final Gilbert chapter is.
Hello, Father. May I have a moment?
Of course.
I read all your letters. You never stopped writing them, did you? My birthday, Mother's birthday, every possible occasion, without fail.
Yes.
So why didn't you send any of them? If you had sent even one, we would have...
Each time I thought to send one, I could not do so. Such behavior belittled my penance. Time passed, and with it my feelings of guilt toward you and your mother grew. Even though I wrote the letters, I could not send them.
Oh.
I would always talk about it with Mother. If only he'd write us at least once, we'd say. We waited and waited. All those long years.
I am sorry.
I'm tired of hearing it, so just stop. Your apologies change nothing. Send those letters to Mother. She'll be happy to hear from you.
I cannot.
In that case, why don't I send them?
I have given them to you. They are yours to do with as you wish.
All right then. I'll send them. You don't get to take it back afterwards. Father, you should know that they made me happy.
Happy?
Knowing that you were thinking of us all along. We were worried about you, Mother and I. Neither of us ever came out and said it, but we thought maybe you hated us. Were trying to forget all about us.
Never. I swear it on His late Majesty and on my homeland.
I see. All right. Then swear. Swear that someday, when this war is over, you'll come back to us.
Oh.
I hear you, Annette. I will return without fail.
No matter what. That's a promise you just made. If you break it, I'll never speak to you again.
Yes, I promise.
Great. Now I'm positively elated. I can't wait until we're all a family again.
I look forward to it, Annette. More than anything.
Oh, that was cute. Yeah, again, like, it kind of sucks because, you know, Gilbert basically had his entire sense of self shattered by, once again, like, a tragedy that he probably couldn't have actually done anything about, and then it's like, well, unfortunately, that means I fragmented my family, and then I felt guilty, so, like, I couldn't send the things and communicate. It's like, it's just sad, you know what I mean? Like, we could definitely say from, like, hindsight 2020, like, just send the goddamn letters, you idiot. But that really sucks. That's too bad. At least it seems they have made up in some capacity. That's good. Good. Oh yeah, Felix has supports. I'm here to get you to chop
You,
vegetables again.
What is it now?
Do not fret. I have not come to ask you to chop wood. I have other things to speak of with you. You
Okay.
said that for one to live, they must also be prepared to kill.
This again. Yes, that's what I said. You still have a problem with that?
No, I do not have a problem with it at all. I simply want you to live too.
Oh, okay. Then I'll get back to my training.
Excuse me, I am not finished yet.
Oh,
During
Grumpy.
this time of war, you must wield your sword to ensure your own life. If that is the case, then it follows that we should bring an end to this war.
To end the war, you'd have to kill more people.
Perhaps that is true. But once all is said and done, there would no longer be a need to kill, only to live. Is that not so?
No, my brain!
That's pure fantasy. But if it came to pass, there would be no place for me. What would I do? I was raised to swing a sword. It's all I know. In a world without strife, warriors like me would be lost souls. It's tragic in a way. We fight to bring peace, and then, if we achieve it, we lose our purpose.
I do not think that is anything you should worry yourself over. If the war ends and peace reigns, I shall be sure to have plenty of wood chopping for you to do.
What a generous offer.
That's actually cute. That's so cute.
You will never be short on fruits and vegetables to chop for me either. If you felt like you lost your purpose in life, surely you would find a new purpose. It is not like you to be afraid of losing something after all.
I never thought about it, but maybe there is a path for me in peacetime. I'm intrigued. I might even like to realize this fantasy of yours.
Oh, that brings me such joy, Felix. Together we can make this a reality. I can see it now. A life where you slice vegetables rather than people. I will greatly enjoy the day when we inhabit a world like that.
That's cute. Oh. Lane's so cute. Man, that was such a cute support. MGS moment. I'm guessing like Metal Gear Solid, like the we gotta fight to end the war, and then the war ends, and then it's like, what am I? I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird, I suppose. It's self-defeating. It's the thing we talked about before, where it's like, well, people want to achieve their goals, and then they achieve them, and then they're not happy, and it's like, well, why? Like, well, my purpose was to get to the goal, and now that I'm here, I don't understand anymore. It's like, yeah. It's, how do you say? Gotta keep the war economy alive to give a purpose to soldiers. Yeah, I wonder. The question for me becomes more like, well, why is the only place that you can find purpose in a war, right? As Flame was suggesting, you could chop vegetables. And also, even for something like, you know, why do we practice martial arts, for example? Like, what? Because we're gonna need to, like, use martial arts in the street and kick people's asses? It's like, no, not really. Like, it's just nice to practice something that requires skill. So it's like, Felix can still practice the sword. He can still practice his chopping and swordsmanship. Even, like, he can find, I guess, some amount of purpose in that, is what I'm suggesting. But I think a lot of people, like, they just inherently tie their purpose to the telos of whatever the skill is they're doing. Right, so, for example, to be an artist, like, am I an entertainer if I'm not entertaining anybody? Which, certainly, it is nice to entertain people, and, like, it makes me feel good to be a clown for people, but, like, I don't think the entertainer in me loses purpose when there's nobody. I guess. Or like in a theoretical, philosophical sense, that shouldn't be true. Is my belief. But pragmatically, it's like, well, yeah, I mean, telling jokes to actually nobody ain't really it, is it? More specifically, Metal Gear Solid 5's Nation for Soldiers. It's been a long time since I played that game, so I don't remember.
Please?
It was actually really fun. I wonder if I want to go back to it. Play it again. More supports.
That's Bernadetta. Those thugs are pursuing her. What did the weakling expect running ahead? I can't leave her alone for 1 second.
You really ran us around, little lady. Nowhere to run now, though.
It's all over! I'm done for!
What? My sword!
Ah, the technique!
The disarm maneuver.
No, I can't stand by and watch. You're not hurt, are you?
Felix, is that really you? Thank you so much. I was sure I was finished. You saved my life. I can never repay... Huh?
Shut your mouth and calm down. I should be thanking you.
What?
What?
Huh?
When you were surrounded, I got to see you use your technique again. I get it now. For just a moment, you flail your limbs like a wild creature. If I could learn to do that, I'd be unstoppable.
What the fuck?
In that case, I'm...
I would be even more impressed if you hadn't been screaming the whole time.
Hey, come on! I was running for my life! Don't make fun of me for... Huh? No way.
Why are you staring at me?
You're actually smiling. Not like a sarcastic smirk either. A big goofy grin from ear to ear.
Sorry, I just wanted to mention this, by the way. Another thing that I just noticed about Bernadetta's outfit is that she has, like purple, like, spats. Like, I don't know. That's cool. That's interesting. That's very cute. I didn't notice that before.
You're just a big old nut, aren't you, Felix? Once you get through the shell, there's all sorts of good stuff inside.
You don't know me.
Aw, there's that shell again.
Okay, that's it. Quit making fun of me.
I didn't mean anything by it. I'm sorry.
Felix, stop bullying her. Stop that. Stop, Felix. Stop. Imagine if Bernadetta and Felix learned a skill to disarm enemies. That's what I was saying the first time. I was like, yo, that'd be so funny. You were fighting on many battlefields and rogues were a trouble for you? Yeah, I don't know. Seal hit? Yeah.
Get over here? How about I tell you to get out of here?
You're always following me around. At least make yourself useful. Let's spar.
What? Are you serious?
I don't joke. Draw your weapon, unless you intend to fight without one.
If you want to train, then do it on your own.
If you don't attack first, I will.
What the fuck is this conversation?
If you want me to knock some sense into you, who am I to say no?
For someone whose only aspiration is marriage, you're pretty strong.
Is this your attempt at flattery? Oh, it is, isn't it? When I was in the opera, I always trained for self-defense. Couldn't really get by without it. Nowadays, if you can't use a sword, then you're just in the way.
Perhaps I had you all wrong. I thought you were just a frivolous girl who cared only for men of status. On the contrary, you seem well aware of the realities of the world. I respect that.
Yeah, all right. I'm beat. I'm going to go sit down and relax with a cup of tea. You'll join me, naturally.
I will.
We just trained together. Are you really going to turn me down?
Just this once.
Good. Let's go for tea. While we're at it, shall you treat me to a meal?
Don't get carried away.
No, you're no fun.
It's kind of cute. Saying stop Felix like you're spraying him with a water bottle. Yeah, Felix is just a cat. He's just an edgy cat. We need to have the spray bottles go. Pss, pss, pss. Make sure that he's not bullying people. Only we get to bully Bernadetta? No, well, actually, yeah, there was the one time where it's like, oh, what's this cake doing out here, Bernadetta? She's like, oh, stop telling me that there's cake out there. Ah. No, the most important person to bully is Lysithea. That's a 100%. Like, must bully. Target is bully that person.
I was just wondering, what was it like back when you were involved with that opera troupe? Your life must have been quite different from how it is here, I imagine.
My, how bold to ask an adult about their private life. I'll humor you, though. A diva's life is only glamorous while she's on stage. The rest of her time is consumed by grueling training. Just days and days of practicing, beginning at sunrise, with barely a moment to rest from one performance to the next. Then, once the performances begin, you're on stage for 3 shows a day. Absolutely exhausting. Is that anything like you imagined?
That's awesome.
It sounds like a world all its own. Thank you. I find the topic fascinating. What sort of roles did you tend to be cast in? As the lead performer, did you play the part of a princess much? Oh, I can only imagine how illustrious that would be.
Yes, I was a princess once or twice. And it was quite something, let me tell you. All those royal jewels and flowing gowns.
Man, Manuela's so cute. So cute. Just like, yeah, you know, and like not just that, but also like, hell yeah. It's like I practiced a lot, and then there was performances. All of it was exhausting, and it's like, yeah. Hell yeah, Manuela.
And they didn't just give me the pretty clothes to wear because I was beautiful, you know. I had to fight and claw my way into every role. But once I was there on stage, singing my solo, and all eyes were on me, it was worth it. I was rewarded for every one of my countless hours of practice. And the cheers when I finished a song, the applause. Oh, I can't properly explain it, but I can tell you, it's an experience I will cherish until the day I die.
Wondrous. It all sounds so very glamorous. Despite how rigorous a schedule you kept, it sounds like the hard work was worth those fleeting moments on stage. Mine has always been a quiet life. It is hard not to feel a twinge of envy, hearing such stories from you.
There's a lot to be said for the quiet life. It was never for me, of course. Still, I hear it's a pretty good deal for a lot of other folks.
Yeah, imagine just sitting in a cave for like thousands of years. Honestly, pretty quiet life.
The thing is, Flame, well, you always have to remind yourself that if a place shines brighter than anywhere else, its shadows will be darker too.
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's a thing I hope you never come to understand. You know what? The next time you visit, I'll tell you all about the time I played a beautiful princess, and about the handsome prince she fell in love with.
It's so cute. Ah, man. Man, Manuela being wholesome aunt energy of like, I'll tell you about the one time. Damn. Oh, so
please.
cute.
I would love to hear all about it.
It's so wholesome. It's so wholesome. Okay, so they have a thing. Oh my god. I don't want to listen to this. Ugh.
Ah, Lawrence. Do you have a moment to spare, my dear?
Actually, no. I want Manuela to slap the shit out of this man.
Hello, Professor Manuela. I trust all is well with you.
I am quite well, thank you for asking. You are always such a gentleman.
Thank you for saying so. How may I be of service?
I was wondering if we might spend a little time together. Maybe chat a bit?
Certainly. It is an honor to speak with someone as elegant as yourself. I've just made tea. Would you like a cup?
Oh, that would be just lovely. Lawrence, I hope you won't think it too forward of me, but I was wondering if you could explain a poem to me. It goes like this. Verdant rains soothe my aching heart like a cherished friend. Amid time's flow I mourn, bonds I'm not sure I can ever rend. As my mind clings to desperate thoughts, here it comes, horsebow moon and summer's end.
Oh, that's my poem.
As I suspected, I've checked absolutely everyone's handwriting. It's a sad poem, though, isn't it? Feels lonely, possibly even, dare I say, defeated. What makes you feel that way, Lawrence? Why aren't you happy? I very much want to know.
Well, I suppose Wait, why are you reading my poetry? Where did you even get that?
I found it, and when I saw the words, I read them. Well, that's what people do when they see words. They read them.
Kindly return that at once. Reading someone else's work without permission. What an egregious breach of etiquette. Honestly.
Oh, dear. Snatching at something someone else is holding. How violent. It's not like you to lose your composure, Lawrence.
Holy shit, Manuela. Damn. What the fuck is this conversation? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Please, just forget you ever saw it. I beg you.
I'm afraid I could never forget that peek into the darkness of your soul. Nor would I want to.
Holy shit, Manuela. Relax.
Then at the very least, would you kindly promise not to mention it to anyone else?
Don't feel embarrassed. No. Be proud. It's a lovely piece of writing. Quite revealing. I'd never guess you'd have such hidden depths. Tell me more.
That's quite enough.
Oh, that's absolutely adorable. So bashful. I simply must hear more of his poetry sometime soon.
Bro. Friends, you rat. Damn. That is not how I was expecting that to go. Damn. Manuela fucking slapped the shit in, but like in a very different way than I anticipated. That's crazy.
Your Highness, I've come to apologize. I mismanaged my feelings and got carried away. I've been thinking about what might have made you say the things you did.
I was expecting Lorenz to say some stupid bullshit and then Manuela to be like, I'm not old, and then like punch him or something.
I was so caught up in the moment and in my own feelings that I didn't think of what yours might be.
No, I should be the one to apologize. I did not intend to say such things. I lashed out like a child. You were right to rebuke me. I am disgusted by my own inability to express myself. Will you allow me to explain?
Of course.
At the tragedy of Dusker, I saw countless corpses. Of course, I saw his, too. Glenn's. Ingrid, I doubt you would have been able to see him. They were unable to bring his body back, after all. He must have died an agonizing death, full of pain and regret. That is what I saw in his face. In that wasteland, there were no beautiful, proud deaths that could have been written about in heroic tales. Not one. I do not want you to die a death like that. not even for the sake of loyalty or duty.
A king must at times order his soldiers and knights to fight and die on his behalf. Their lives must be used for the greater good. And this is something any good king understands innately. Any king who doesn't allow people to die on his behalf is too soft to rule well.
You leave me little room for argument. Have I disappointed you?
No. I chose to serve you because of how you are. As your knight, I will stand by your side and uphold your
I have no idea what that
ideals.
is.
What has changed,
I'm
Ingrid?
just gonna...
You were so obstinate the other day.
I've realized that I haven't been facing a very important truth. Because of you, I can finally move on. Thank you.
Sorry, I wasn't sure that was how this how that conversation was gonna go. Again, it's a little weird. It's like I know Dimitri was like like the point he was trying to get across, right? And then also Ingrid being like, no, he was a proud knight and probably like his death was fulfilled, or like was fulfilling to him. Like I think that these can. There's no way to know, I guess. But, like, I guess also if you knew Glenn as a person... I don't know. This is weird. It feels weird. It feels, I guess, overly simplified, maybe. To me.
Your Highness, it falls to me once more to instruct you in the ways of battle. It does not befit a leader to fight on the front lines. I would ask that you refrain from such conduct in the future.
I've not had to weather your lectures in many a year. And here I thought you were avoiding me.
That is a separate matter. You have a duty to consider the value of your own life.
Your words ring true, of course. I admit I was a bit careless out there. However, I have always been a man who is good for nothing but war. To best support our cause, I must carve a path through the battlefield with my own hands. I truly believe that will lead us to victory. Why the dark expression, Gustav? Do my words trouble you so?
You remind me of your father. His Majesty once said the same thing more than a decade ago, during the Northern Campaign. In you, I see his manner and I hear his words. You grow more like him with each day's passing. And in you, I am reminded of my failure and my duty to him.
I do not wish to speak of that matter. As I said before, I feel no resentment toward you.
Even so, you have changed since that fateful day, Your Highness. Perhaps too much. I worry that in your pain, you have locked away your true feelings. Your passion is dulled, and your vigor faded.
You want to hear my true feelings, Gustav? Then let me ask you this. Why did you save my life that day? Why did you not allow me to die along with the others? If you truly wish to atone for your sins, then take my life, here and now!
What the hell?
You would ask me to perform the unthinkable. You are the future of Fargus. Your kingdom needs you alive. That I was able to save you is my only sense of salvation. Your Highness, I repeat myself. Consider the value of your own life. If you continue risking all, be it on the battlefield or by issuing mad orders such as this, I will be forced to save you from yourself.
I see. So, you will continue to protect and serve me, will you? In that case, when I assume the throne, I will order you to work for me in the kingdom.
Your Highness, no, please.
My father would be happy to see such a day. Perhaps I will ask you to instruct me further in the ways of battle, when that time comes.
If I wish to atone for my sins, I must take your life? Deception has never been your strong suit, Dimitri. Or do you think I cannot see? You must know I would take my own life before I let anyone harm you.
Yeah, I have no idea what's up with the bots. I mean, like, I don't know if they're bots or people or something. I have no idea. But, you know, no spamming, be on topic, etc. this is clearly like not the place to be doing that. So, you know, that's all I'm really gonna say. I don't really know what else. I mean, interestingly, we just finished our supports, so I don't think there's anything else to do. Like, that's gonna be it for today. It's very bizarre though. It's kind of like, okay, I mean, I just don't know what they're trying to accomplish, right? Like, what is this? I'm just so confused. It's like clearly not the time to be doing this. Okay. All right. So, I guess if you're still here, I'm gonna say thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. We'll pick this up next time. Isn't there a Byleth support with Gilbert? Oh, I didn't. I thought we were done. Oh, my apologies. There is one more. Yeah.
Dear Goddess, please allow His Majesty to rest in peace. Who is it? Oh, Professor. What brings you here at this hour?
I was taking a walk.
The hour is late, Professor. You should be resting in preparation for the day to come. I was offering my prayers to the Goddess. It is all that I can do now. I told you I was in service of the royal family, yes? When I was only a young soldier, the king saw fit to make a knight of me. I was given the great honor of guiding and protecting the royal family.
I can ask about the two verbs in that sentence. What do you mean by guiding?
It was similar to your own work. I was a teacher of sorts. I instructed both King Lambert and Prince Dimitri in the arts of combat, tactics, and academia. I also did all in my power to keep them safe. Until that day, I was unable to fulfill my duty. I was powerless. Yes. When I received word of the attack, it was already too late. His Majesty was dead, along with many knights and soldiers. If only I had made it to Dusker more quickly. After that, I abandoned my wife and child and fled my homeland. I turned my back on everything I swore to protect. My sins are countless. I will bear the weight of my guilt for as long as I live.
Praying to the goddess won't help. I mean, that's... I don't know.
Apologizing to my daughter and wife. Devoting myself to His Highness. That is the way to atonement. And yet, even if I am granted the forgiveness of those who still live, praying is all I can do to atone to those who are with us no more.
I don't know if I necessarily agree with this stuff, but I guess it's kind of like... You can pray.
Long ago, there was someone
like,
who
that's
told
still a
me
thing you can
something
do.
quite similar. Forgive me. This will not do. As I grow older, I find myself talking endlessly about the past. But it is too late for such things now. I have finished my prayers. We should return.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I've been thinking about it for, like, quite a long time. And I think I asked you before, Poi, but can I just, like, make you a mod? Like, just... Can I do that? I think... Because, like, you're here anyways. Like, I don't think the modding expectation here is that high. It's literally just, like, annoying to need to click people who are spamming. I don't remember you ever asking. I did at one point... or I remember asking at some point, and then it's like, well, I don't want to bother you. Like, I don't want to make the experience worse if you don't want to be burdened with the annoying hassle of needing to do modding stuff. But, like, I thought about it before. So sure. How do I do that? Added mod. Standard moderator. Oh yeah, there's also the managing moderator, which I have no idea what that is, but like we'll do this for now. Okay. Well, congratulations. Yeah, well, because like you're always here, and you know I appreciate. I think you kind of understand. You know, it's not a. Your wife's my husband. It's like I don't think Poi cares about. I guess is the thing is that, yeah. My interpretation of the rules is only on the most extreme breaks. Yeah, exactly. Where it's like I think we understand that it's pretty chill here. It's just like annoying when there are like literally bots, and it's like, well, I don't want to have to give these people the time of day. Unfortunately, what we have to do is we need to keep clicking on the things. And it's kind of just like it's just distracting. So having someone else do it is like useful. So do that. That's great. I think we're mostly on the same page. And even if that's not the case, because like I think like rants from time to time as like maybe blocked or removed messages or something that like maybe I don't fully agree with, but it's kind of like you're doing your job to the best of the ability. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I appreciate more the volunteer help than caring too hard about chastising you on the ways which you enforce the rules. If it is ever actually a problem, I would make it clear. But I think like Rance for the most part has done a good job. It's just that like sometimes he is living his own life too, so he can't do things. So I'm upfront about being like exactly. Yeah. So don't worry about it. Just sometimes it's like annoying. So helpful to have more people. I honestly feel like I should be either recruiting or giving more people mod powers. I just like don't. I don't know why I feel weird about it. It is probably that there is some expectation in my head about like I try to be very lax here, and that like I would rather not have as much enforcement and instead be like, nah, it's cool, like we'll just chill. But I think I should maybe be more on the side of I should be recruiting more mods. Maybe, I don't know. I can check others' channel activity now. You should not have given me this power. Wait, can you? I didn't know that. How do you do that? Oh, channel activity. Whoa, wait! That's sick! Dude, I didn't know that. Wait, that's awesome. Yo. Wait, I didn't even know you could check channel activity. Well, that's really funny. Well, now you know. How long have you been on YouTube again? I think we're going on like 3 years. Something like that. My 3rd anniversary is next Saturday, this upcoming Saturday, on the 22nd. As I said, I've been very upfront about this multiple times. It's not some surprise or anything. I have a small thing planned. My life has been really, really busy in the last year, and I've appreciated that our like community can be very like we've just been chill. People have popped in, they've popped out. Like we've been able to continue having a good time, I think, and I appreciate that a lot. Unfortunately, this year has not, like, it's been much too busy for me to, I think, accomplish anything, like, huge or crazy, so I have something small planned. We're gonna do that. I'm probably going to cringe into, like, the next fucking dimension, but we're gonna do something small. We're probably still going to, of the people currently in chat, I'm the one with the most time. Wait, that's hilarious. That's so funny. I guess that makes sense. That's super funny. Well, You're not the one with the most timeouts? Unfortunately not, Rev. I mean, the thing is, like... The thing is, Poi is just around enough to open their mouth and then cause shit. Which means that... It's more of like a quantity game, you know what I mean? The thing I'd be more curious about, Rav, is like proportionately to like time spent in stream or like yeah, how do you say? Yeah, like what is your ratio of existing here and then getting timed out? 14! That's so funny. That's actually hilarious. Okay. Anyways. That's gonna be it today. We'll continue this next week. I'll get up to the battle. I'll do all the training off stream. I think this rate or pace has been pretty good. Like doing a battle and like some exploration and supports every stream. I have been enjoying this pace, despite the fact that I was like super into like pushing for progress and like I was really vibing with the game. I'm still interested. I just feel like slowing the pace down and not needing to go for 12 hours has been good for me. So I'm going to continue doing that. So if you're still here, I'm going to say thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you to the Supas today from both Cesar and Poi. Cesar adding 2 more percentages to Dorothea's possible spins, and Poi for adding Hilda. Actually, I don't thank you for that one. Fuck you. And I'm gonna go. So thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for being here. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. Bye. Oh, wait, I can't see the... Where is it? There it is.